this afternoon.
Yeah, it's very true. Both teams are getting ready to start here, lining up on the sidelines. Looks like we'll have the national anthem. We'll be right back after the national anthem. And Caitlin Countryman did a great job with the national anthem there of the Quinter Bulldogs. So we're getting ready and set to go here. First match of the day is Quinter versus Wallace County. So they'll shake hands, give each other high five. Maybe not. Oh, here we go. Faked me out a little bit. So once again, this is the Quinter Quad here today. As both teams are getting ready here. And a few last words in.
Getting ready to set stuff off.
So we'll have Cashlyn Kwasniska serving here for the Quinter Bulldogs. Wildcats will receive the serve. And this first match of the day is underway. Received well by the Wildcats and set up for tip over. Gives the Wildcats a chance to get into their offense. A great kill there by number 6, Jalen Daly. 5'10" sophomore for the Wildcats.
Yeah, and that was a good set from number 13, McKenna Gibbs, to give that kill.
So that'll give the Wildcats an early lead. And it's set up and tipped over. Scoreboard's going off. So they might replay the point. I'm not sure what they do in this situation.
I think there was a scoreboard malfunction there, and don't know what. If the officials are going and talking it over. We'll have to see what they decide to go with.
My guess is that they probably replay the point, but I haven't encountered this situation before.
Yeah, this is something I haven't seen. So I would just assume, most likely, that we're going to do to replay the point.
So both teams are huddled up here, talking a few things over. looks like they're getting it figured out here. So the score is still 1-0 here today. Here comes the serve. Just out there from number 4, Gemma Stafford. So Caitlin Countryman hits the serve and just barely out as well. So they bit of a gift exchange here for the two teams.
Back-to-back service errors for both teams.
So serving it is Jalen Daly for the Wildcats. Bit of a miscommunication there.
So far in this opening set, the Bulldogs having a few errors there. The service error and then just a little miscommunication there. There's something they're going to need to fix moving forward.
There's another little miscommunication there, so that'll bring the score to 4-1 in favor of the Wildcats.
Yeah, the Wildcats are jumping out to an early lead here in the beginning of the set.
Yeah, and Daly's doing a great job serving so far. Great little kill there from number 15, Bryn Gillespie. So dropping back to serve is Paige Bell, the libero for the Bulldogs. Oh, and a great tip over there by number 13, McKenna Gibbs for the Wildcats. So they're up 5-2 here, 3-point lead. Great serve there for the Wildcats. Bit of a front row mishap there for the Wildcats.
On the other side, there was a great dig from number 7, Quinter Quadrangular, that set up that point there. Great effort there to get that dig.
So now we have Kennedy Worth serving, and she did a great job serving last week. Oh, and a great defensive effort there by the Wildcats, able to get it back over. Kennedy Worth sets it up, and it's blocked. Wildcats get the point there. It's like they might have ran into the net there.
That was a great rally there. A lot of good saves from the Wildcats there to help get that point there.
The Wildcats serve it once again. Pass up front, just kind of, might have gone into the net a little bit there. That's what it looks like the call was.
And the errors so far have just been killing the Bulldogs now. They're going to need to stop that problem here soon before the lead jumps too big.
Very true. Wildcats receive that kill well. And it goes just out of bounds there on the kill attempt by Jersey Benish. So the Bulldogs get a point there. Makes the score 4-7 in favor of the Wildcats. Another service error. This is something we didn't see very much last week, so it's somewhat shocking to see it this week.
Bulldogs are usually very consistent with their serving. Just something must be going on. That's something they're going to need to fix here soon.
Receive the serve well, set up to get it over the net. A great kill there by number 10, Jersey Benish, 5'7" freshman.
Yeah, that was solid placement right there. Just put it where the defense wasn't. Great kill there for number 10.
So Wildcats serve it once again. And it's blocked by number 4, Gemma Stafford. Looks like the Bulldogs need a timeout, so we'll take a moment to thank some of our sponsors.
Kendra Barnes at Farm Bureau Financial Services, here to help you protect what matters most in life. Blue Stem Medical, delivering outstanding healthcare to Northwest Kansas and a proud supporter of Bulldog Athletics. Blackwood Family Dentistry, helping your family achieve a healthy smile. Kaiser Angus, certified Angus beef sellers and proud supporters for the Bulldogs. Selinsky Land and Cattle Company, wishing the Bulldogs good luck during the 2021-2022 school year. Smoky Hill Ag, serving Lane, Logan, and Gove counties. Gove County Medical Center, your comprehensive healthcare provider in Northwest Kansas, healing through caring. Gove County Medical Center.
Welcome back from that timeout. Bulldogs currently down by 6. See if they can rally back here. Here comes a serve from the Wildcats. Great placement there to the back. Good kill attempt there, and Wildcats couldn't get it back there.
Yeah, the block there from number 15, Bryn Gillespie.
Bulldogs definitely needed that. So Brighton Mesh with the serve. Set up for Anna Briggs. Oh, great back row placement right in that corner.
That was a great placement there from number 2, Josh Bench, the only senior on the Wildcats roster.
Here comes the serve, back row. Just kind of tipped over, put a little bit too much on it though. Here comes a serve from Jersey Benish, just barely hits the net tape there.
And that service error is going to really help out the Bulldogs. The lead was getting a little big there. Hopefully they can change the momentum here soon for them.
Oh, great kill right down the middle for number 6, Jalen Daly.
So far in this first set, we've seen the Wildcats targeting that back row pretty heavily, having just solid placement throughout the first set.
Bulldogs down by 7, see if they can rally back here. Great effort there. The carry to the back row, recovered very well. And Kennedy Worth with the kill. See if the Wildcats can get it back, and they do. Back row once again. Set up for Anna Briggs. And as we said plenty of times in that Quinter Triangular, Anna Briggs does what Anna Briggs does best.
Yeah, that was a terrific kill there. That was a great rally we just witnessed there. Going back and forth. Quinter came out with the point, though.
So it was just ways out there by Caitlin Countryman. Again, it's not something we saw very often last week.
The errors have really been a shock so far in this first set for the Bulldogs.
Serve to that back row. Briggs with the kill attempt just out there. Bulldogs down by 8 here, 7-15 in favor of the Wildcats. That was a well-placed serve. If she didn't hit that, that probably would have hit that back line. So far, Jalen Daly's been doing a really good job serving. It happens every time, I'm telling you.
Right there at the service error for number 6, Jalen Daly. That's her first of the set, I think. I believe at least.
So Paige Bell, the libero, is going to put up a serve here. Hits it to the back row, passed up, set, and goes into the net there for the Wildcats. Kill attempt there by McKenna Gibbs.
Yeah, it looked like McKenna just lost the ball in the air and just missed it barely.
It's like a bit of a miscommunication or maybe a misplay there for the Wildcats. That would give Quinter the point. So they're on a 2-0 run here. Tipped it over there. Gives Quinter a chance to get into their offense, but just out the back once again. The Wildcats will serve again here. Served pretty far up there. That was a good serve. But great kill there by, of course, Bryn Gillespie. So Kennedy Worth is back to serve. Great serve by her. Saw plenty of great serves from her last week as well. Just into the net there for the Bulldogs.
Just didn't get above it enough and was flat with it. Ran into the net there.
Bulldogs still down by 7 here. See if they can rally back. Paige Bell just passes it over. Oh man, kill attempt maybe went off of her fingers there for number 4, Gemma Stafford. Bulldogs need another timeout, so we'll take this moment to thank our sponsors once again.
Kansas Land Bank, Western Kansas' favorite bank, Kansas Land Bank. Family Market, your hometown grocer. Go Big Red. GG&T Cattle Company. The Worth families are proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs. Dave and Rowetta Mann, proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs. Our Gold Seed and Mann Farms, helping feed the Quinter Bulldogs and the world. Gove Count Community Bible Church, a Jesus-driven community. We support the Quinter Bulldogs.
All right, so welcome back. Bulldogs down by 8 here, need to make a comeback here soon. 11-19 in favor of the Wildcats. Good serve to the back row. Kennedy Worth to Mia Briggs. Seeing some good offense here for the Bulldogs. Kennedy Worth to Mia Briggs once again. Hit it back row and it's set up and great block there. Maybe a bit of a controversial call according to the crowd, but nonetheless, it is Quinter's point. Great block there, though.
Yeah.
Gillespie with the power serve. Hit it back row, recovered by Gillespie. A great defensive effort there by the Bulldogs. Wildcats are able to return it. Set up to the near side and just barely went, I think just maybe set too far over here.
Yeah, it looked like it was set a little bit out of the boundaries there and just a hard place for them to get to the ball there.
So Gillespie with the serve once again. Great rally here from the Bulldogs. They're on a 3-0 run.
With that, cutting the lead down to 5 now.
Man, I wouldn't want to receive one of those Gillespie serves, I'll tell you that much. Kennedy Worth sets it up. Great kill. Wow, that was a great defensive play there. But Bulldogs able to get the point off that kill. So we'll take a timeout, and we'll be back in a flash.
Kansas Land Bank is a locally owned community bank supporting community and school events. They are a full-service bank offering everything from ag loans to personal savings and checking accounts. Kansas Land Bank has a friendly staff that provides that personal touch. As one of the few locally owned community banks left in western Kansas, they strive to serve the needs of the people in our area. Kansas Land Bank remains a proud supporter of all Bulldog activities.
All right, welcome back. Gillespie with the serve once again. She's been doing great so far. Bulldogs on a 4-0 run, and it's like a double hit there.
Yeah, and the Bulldogs were catching back up there. They were down by 4, really came back here, but now down by 5. Hopefully they can still keep their momentum in their favor.
So there's a serve just into the net there for number 13, McKenna Gibbs. So she's subbed out in favor of number 3, Mary Carmen. Great serve there by Kelsey Selensky, it looks like. And let's hit the callers here. Bulldogs get the point. So they cut the lead to 3. Closest it's been since the beginning of the match. So Selensky here with another serve. She has a very powerful serve as well. Great kill by number 12, Caitlin Countryman.
The Bulldogs are really biting away at this lead. They've been down the whole set, and now they're catching back up, down only 2.
So let's see if they can pull off this comeback. Selensky with another great serve. Gives a chance for Quinter to get into their offense here. Oh, and a great play by Mia Briggs. See if the Wildcats can get it over. They do. Another kill attempt there. And let's see, Bulldogs point. They got it just by that out of bounds stick on the net. So Selensky serving once again, have a chance to tie this one up. Oh, and just barely out. But a great effort here from the Bulldogs to come back in this match. So Jersey Benish is back to serve for the Wildcats. Trying to put an end to this run here. Paige Bell receives a serve. Set up front. Bumped over here. And the Bulldogs with another point. Bring it back to a 1-point game.
Bulldogs really gnawing at that lead. That's something they're going to need to do. The service errors have killed them so far, but catching back up here in the later part of the set.
Great defense there from the Wildcats on that serve. And it's set up to Anna Briggs. Somehow able to recover that one. It's tipped over, recovered by the Bulldogs. Set up front, another tip. Great defense there from the Lady Bulldogs. Paige Bell gets it in the back. Sets it up for, of course, Kennedy Worth. Who else?
That was a good attempt there from number 3, Mary Carmen, for the Wildcats. We've been seeing a lot of great digs from her this first set. Been diving around all over the court. Something they're going to need to see continuing to keep this lead.
So we're at a tie game right here. This is an important point, just barely out. Bulldogs back down by 1. Close first set here of the day.
Yeah, Bulldogs were down big in the beginning of the set. They've really came back here, now just down 1.
This first set is winding down here as the serve comes in. Might have been just barely out. Great recovery there from the Wildcats as both teams get set up in their offense and defense. Anna Briggs with the kill attempt there. And good block attempt there by Worth and Countryman, but just weren't able to get it there. So Bulldogs down by 2. These are some huge points right here. Here comes the serve. Puts it back row to Worth. So that was maybe just a little bit off there. Kill attempt there, recovered by Bell. And Anna Briggs with the kill, and great kill there by Anna Briggs. Bulldogs needed that.
That is something the Bulldogs definitely needed with the Wildcats approaching 2 more points to take at the set. That's going to get the Bulldogs 1 point away from tying this set up.
So Cabri Kwasniskas with serving here. Oh, and just into the net. Brings up game or set point here for Wildcats. So Jalen Daly's back to serve. She's been doing a great job so far. Looks like we're waiting on the refs here. We have a substitution. Brenton Gillespie for Addie Hargett. So here we go, match set point here. Here comes the serve. Passed by Bell up front to Worth. And let's see what the call is here. They give the point to the Wildcats, so that's the first set there. Wait. They're talking about it here. Looks like there's a dispute between the ref. And it is the Bulldogs' point. That's a huge call here. Brings the score to 23-24. So Paige Bell back to serve. This is a huge serve right here. Great serve by Bell. Set up front. And looks like a bit of a miscommunication and a great block there. So that brings the score to 24-24. So we'll take a moment to thank our sponsors here in this timeout.
Salina River Seed. Contact Darren Roberts, your Beck's area seed dealer. Farmers and Bulldogs fans at heart. Kendra Barnes at Farm Bureau Financial Services. Here to help protect what matters most in life. Blue Stem Medical, delivering outstanding health care to Northwest Kansas and a proud supporter of the Bulldog Athletics. Blackwood Family Dentistry, helping your family achieve a healthy smile. Kaiser Angus, certified Angus beef sellers and proud supporters for the Bulldogs.
All right, so welcome back. Scores 24-24. It's been a great set so far. Bulldogs with the come from behind effort. Once down by 9 or 10, I believe. Paige Bell with the serve to the back row. Set up and, oh, a great kill there by number 13, McKenna Gibbs. So that brings the score to 24-25 in favor of the Wildcats. You do have to win by 2, though. So a necessary win here for the Bulldogs to get this point. Serve goes to the back row. Set over. That was a great awareness there. Great play. Just pass it over the net. Set up. Oh, great defense there by the Bulldogs. Good recovery. Set up once again. And it's blocked. So that'll bring the score to 25-25.
Great effort there from the Bulldogs. We've been seeing a lot of great effort throughout this first set from the Bulldogs, coming down from a big deficit to tie the game up now at 25 apiece.
Worth's serve goes to the back row. It's just kind of tipped over. See what the Bulldogs can do with that. And a great kill. Somehow the Wildcats are able to recover. It's passed up front. Worth to Selensky. And the point goes with the Bulldogs. They have the 1-point lead, I think, for the first time in this match.
Yeah, that is the first lead the Bulldogs have had this whole set, and what a great time to get this lead, too.
So Worth has a chance here to end this. Good serve there. Set up to the middle. Bell recovers it. Worth to Selensky once again. Covered by the Wildcats. And good kill there by the Wildcats. Ties it up once again. Oh, maybe not. The line judge is disputing a little bit with that call. It's like the players are in disbelief here. Okay, looks like the call will stand. That is the Wildcats' point. All right, so the Wildcats have a chance to serve here. Serve goes to Bell. Worth up to Gillespie. Wildcats recover it. Set it over the net. Gillespie to Worth. Back to Gillespie. And a great kill by Gillespie. Bryn Gillespie with the huge kill. That's going to be.
It's a huge kill. Huge kill, and just when they needed it. Bryn Gillespie has a lot of power behind her kills, and great time to use it. It was then.
And some great play there as a team from the Bulldogs. So Gillespie gets a chance to serve it. Great serve. Can they recover it? And they do. Great recovery by the Wildcats. Bulldogs just tip it over. And a great tip there by the Bulldogs. Number 12, Caitlin Countryman with a huge tip. That gives the Bulldogs the first set.
Very great first set, very competitive there. We stated earlier, going to see a lot of very competitive matches here tonight, and that came true here with the first set of the afternoon. With the final score being 28-26, Bulldogs came down from like a 9-point deficit, I believe, there.
Yep.
Just great effort and rallied back from that.
So we'll take a timeout here and be back with this second set here in about 2.5 minutes.
Bluestem Medical primary care physicians Dr. Michael Mackin, Dr. Doug Grumbacher, Dr. Shelley Grumbacher, Dr. Scott Rimple, Dr. Anna Rimple, and nurse practitioner Glenda Wheeler provide medical assistance for the entire family. Their amazing staff offers services for all ages, including OB, sick and well visits, televisits, physicals, immunizations, and minor procedures. Visit them at 501 Garfield Street in Quinter, or give them a call at 785-754-3333. Bluestem Medical, proud supporter of the Bulldogs.
Man Farms is your local AgriGold agent. For over 80 years, AgriGold has delivered quality corn and soybean seed to growers with unmatched genetic innovation and performance. Utilizing local in-field trials to gain first-hand knowledge of the best product lines for the area, let us help you with your seed selection decisions. Offering direct shipping or local seed delivery services for your seed needs. For additional information, call Shane at 785-299-0510. Man Farms and AgriGold, proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
Family Market in downtown Quinter is here to provide fuel for Bulldogs of all ages. Come in and check out our variety of fresh produce, the large selection from the meat department, or food from the deli section. Offering weekly specials, Family Market has your family covered. Shop local, where we provide friendly smiles, a warm welcome, and service you can't find elsewhere. Family Market, a locally owned grocery store, is a proud supporter of all things Bulldog and Bulldog athletics.
GG&T Cattle Company is a fourth-generation seed stock producer owned and operated by Cindy, Garrett, Crystal, and Reed and Jessica Worth. They specialize in registered Solaris, Angus, and Optimizer cattle. Join GG&T for the 48th annual production sale on February 23rd, 2020.
We're getting right into the action here. Very intense first set, second set action here. Oh, and a great block by Briggs and Countryman.
And after the Bulldogs fell short in the first set, they came back from a big deficit there. They're going to strike first here, get the first point of the second set.
So Bell in the back row receives it. Briggs with the tip. That's got to be somewhat unguardable with how hard she can hit those kills when she just tips it over like that. Very hard for a defense because if you can't really defend that, you don't know if you got to go back for the power or if she's just going to dump it over like that. It's a great play by Briggs. It's set up to Worth there. Bulldogs get a point. So they get to an early 3-0 lead. So Cashlin Kwasniewska with the serve. Great serve there by Kwasniewska. Just a line drive right over, skimming the top of the net there. Those are the hardest ones to defend, I feel. Forcing the defenders to move here on those serves. Wildcats able to get it back. Not able to recover it quite by the Bulldogs there. Good effort, though. Solid effort from the Wildcats to get them their first point. We'll have to see if the Wildcats have to come back from a big deficit here in the second set. Oh, that was just in. Great serve there. Number 3, Mary Carmen. Or correction, number 4, Gemma Stafford. Another good serve there, recovered. The back, up to Worth. Good kill attempt there. And yeah, looks like it went off Worth's hand, so it'll be the Wildcats' point. So Wildcats on a 3-0 run here. Makes the score 4-3 in favor of the Bulldogs. And just in the net there by the Bulldogs. That'll make the score 4-4 here after the Bulldogs jumped out to an early 4-0 lead. So these next few points are going to be huge to see who can get ahead in this match. Looks like the Wildcats had a bit of a tough time. They're still able to get it over the net. Paige Bell gets it back over the net. Kill attempt there and not able to be recovered by the Bulldogs. Worth makes a dive for it. So it's still Gemma Stafford's serve. She's been doing a great job so far in this set with her serves. Kwasniewska up to Briggs, right in the middle of the court. Nothing you can do about that.
And we saw earlier her just in the same spot, just dump it over, and then there we see her use her power to get a good kill there. And that's what makes it so tough to defend.
Yeah, Briggs standing at 6'2". Good recovery there by the Wildcats. Kwasniewska to Worth and hits into the net there. A few errors, I think, here for the Bulldogs early on.
They really struggled in the first set with a lot of errors. They were lucky to get away with the win there with how many errors they had in the first set.
So Jalen Daly's serving here. Great serve by her. Gillespie gets back over the net. It's set up just out there by the Wildcats, so the Bulldogs tie it up 6-6.
Good job there from number 10, Paige Bell, not getting any contact with that ball.
So she's dropping back to serve. Good serve by Bell, the back row. Set up far side, out once again. So the Bulldogs have reclaimed their lead 7-6.
For the second set, it's been a very back and forth, a lot of lead changes here in the second set.
It's kind of like what we saw at the end of the first set there. Good defense by Bell, hits the ceiling there. And when those hit the ceiling, they come back down very fast. Here's a serve by the Wildcats. Back row to Kwasniewska. Worth to Gillespie. It's just out there by Gillespie. Kill attempt. So Joss Benish is going to be serving here. And not quite enough power on it. So like you said, it's been back and forth here in this second set. Here's a serve from Worth. Tipped over there and tipped back by Mia Briggs. And maybe just set a little bit too far. Saw that a few times in the last set as well.
Yeah, that's just a hard position to get it in because they're already outside of the boundaries. They're going to have to move the ball back in, and that's a tough position to be in.
Another service error here from the Bulldogs. Ties it up 9-9. Here comes the serve, back row. Worth up to Gillespie, and yeah, looks like the point will go to the Wildcats.
And yet another lead change here in the second set. It's been a very competitive set so far in the early going of it.
Been seeing some great volleyball so far. Oh, great awareness by Worth. And that'll get the Bulldogs the point. So Gillespie's serving now. She has some great serves as we've seen so far today, as well as last week. It's recovered by the Wildcats. Back to Gillespie. Good kill attempt there, recovered by the Wildcats. Back row to Gillespie. Worth up to Mia Briggs. Have a pretty good rally going here, but they're able to win it on a kill from number 10, Jersey Benish of the Wildcats.
The Quinter Bulldogs defense there, they backed up a little bit, and number 10, Jerry Benish, had just terrific placement there with the ball, just right in front of the defense where they just couldn't reach it.
So McKenna Gibbs, who's been having great games so far, back to serve. Mia Briggs hits it just a little bit out there. Makes it I believe a 2-point lead for one of the first, if not the first time in the match, for the Wildcats at least. Rose sets it up to Selensky. Great block there by Selensky. Got the kill and then the block.
That was a very important block there from Selensky. If the Wildcats would have got that, that would have jumped off to a 3-point lead. And it's always hard to work back. It's always hard to crawl up from a big deficit like that.
So Brighton Mesh with the serve, forces him to move around a little bit. Tipped over there. recovered by the Bulldogs. It's like that was a great block there by Briggs as well as Countryman.
With that block, that'll tie the game set right back up at 12 apiece.
Another good serve by Mesh. Set over the net, set back over the net. And that was just in. That was a great kill there. By number 4, Gemma Stafford, something we saw a lot in the last set as well. That was a great serve by the Wildcats. Tipped over. So that'll give the Wildcats a chance to do something here. They set it over the net to Bell. Worth over to Briggs. And yeah, again, not much they can do about that. Briggs is almost like an unstoppable force.
Briggs is one of the hardest up-front players to defend for this defense, especially with the size advantage she has against the Wildcats.
Kwasniewska with a good serve here. Wildcats able to recover. Gets it to Bell. Over to Worth. And looks like it hit the out-of-bounds stick there. So that'll give the Wildcats a 1-point lead, I believe. 13-14 in favor of the Wildcats. That serves into the net. So that ties it back up. So Countryman, who also has a really powerful serve, serving here for the Bulldogs. It's a great serve to the back row, hits the ceiling. Set it over to the far side, set it over the net. And over to Briggs, who just tips it over to the net as she did earlier, and it's really hard to defend that. So it looks like having a timeout here, so we'll take this moment to thank some of our Quinter sponsors.
Zelensky Land and Cattle Company, wishing the Bulldogs good luck during the 2021-2022 school year. Smoky Hill Ag, serving Lane, Logan, and Gove counties. Gove County Medical Center, your comprehensive health care provider in Northwest Kansas, healing through caring Gove County Medical Center. Kansas Land Bank, Western Kansas' favorite bank, Kansas Land Bank. Family Market, your hometown grocer. Go Big Red. GG&T Cattle Company, the Worth families are proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs. Dave and Rowetta Mann, proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs. Aragold Seed and Mann Farms, helping feed the Quinter Bulldogs and the world.
15-14 is the score. Bulldogs up by 1. Bulldogs claim the first set, 28-26. See if they can win this second one to win the match, or if we'll go to a third set. Countryman with another great serve to the back row. Wildcats recover it and just set it over the net. Attacked by Kennedy Worth. And Wildcats just not able to recover that one. So that'll be the Bulldogs' point, giving them a 2-point lead. Countryman's serve goes into the net there. Maybe hit the side of her hand, maybe where she's not used to it. And another serve into the net. So just like earlier, a gift exchange.
I've seen a lot of those so far in these early 2 sets.
So Paige Bell, the libero, is back to serve. Good serve to the middle there. Found a space where no one was.
Good job by Paige Bell recognizing the hole in the zone and just dumping it right in there.
Quinter jumps out to a 3-point lead late in this set. Wildcats struggle to get that one back, but they're able to get it over. Set over to Gillespie, and that one's hit just a little bit out. So that'll give the Wildcats the point. 18-16 in favor of the Bulldogs. Back row serve there. Worth to Selensky. She tips it back over. Set up there. Good recovery by the Bulldogs. Gillespie tips it over. Good rally here by both teams. Good defense and offense from both. And a great kill there by Selensky. That's huge. Gives him a 3-point lead, 19-16.
With that 3-point lead, that's the second largest lead of the set. The largest being 4 that the Bulldogs held in the beginning of the set.
So Worth with a good serve to the back row. Set over near side, and it's blocked by both Bryn Gillespie and Selensky. So Worth has a chance to extend this lead to 5 points. Oh, and a great play there by Mia Briggs. Just a freshman.
That's going to be the largest lead here in the second set. The Bulldogs are up now by 5 points.
Worth with another serve to the back row. Set up near side, covered by Bell. Worth over to Mia Briggs once again. It's recovered by the Wildcats, set back over the net. Worth to Gillespie. Tipped it over the net. Covered by Bell. Worth over to Mia Briggs, and that'll be the Wildcats' point.
Wildcats were in desperate need of getting a point there. The Bulldogs were kind of running away with the lead. That's going to be a big momentum shift here for the Wildcats.
Worth takes that pass, get it back over the net. It's great defense by the Bulldogs. It's a very powerful kill attempt. Mia Briggs gets it over the net. Great awareness there from the freshman. Worth up to Gillespie.
What a solid play there from Gillespie. Really caught the defense off guard there. They thought that she was going to set it up for a kill. Goes ahead and dumps it over herself.
So she gets a chance to serve here as a reward. To the back row. Bulldogs currently up by 5. Worth just kind of tips it over the net. Set back over the net to the Bulldogs, gives them a chance to get into the offense. And a great kill there by Countryman. That extends the lead to the largest of the set, 6 points. The Wildcats need a timeout here, so we'll take a moment to thank our sponsors.
Gove Community Bible Church, a Jesus-driven community. We support the Quinter Bulldogs. Saline River Feed. Contact Darren Roberts, your Beck's area's seed dealer. Farmers and Bulldog fans at heart. Kendra Barnes at Farm Bureau Financial Services, here to help you protect what matters most in life. Blue Stem Medical, delivering outstanding health care to Northwest Kansas and a proud supporter of the Bulldog Athletics. Blackwood Family Dentistry, helping your family achieve a healthy smile. Kaisers Anger, certified beef sellers and proud supporters for the Bulldogs. Selensky Land and Cattle Company, wishing the Bulldogs good luck during the 2021-2022 school year.
Score is currently 23-17. Bulldogs have a chance here to bring this to match point as they won the first set. So Gillespie's back to serve. As we've mentioned so far throughout this broadcast, she is a very powerful serve. And I don't think the Wildcats can get it. That brings it to match point here for the Bulldogs. All right, here comes the serve from Gillespie. Another good serve to the back row. Wildcats in desperate need of a point here. Paige Bell gets it over the net. Tipped over, but recovered by Worth. Back row, and good effort by Paige Bell, but not quite able to get there. Now bring the score to 24-18. Bulldogs up by 6, have a chance to win it right here. Just barely over the net. That was a great serve. And recovered by the Bulldogs. Great defense there by the Bulldogs. Good hit by Mia Briggs. Looks like it'll be the Wildcats' point, though, however.
And that's 2 unanswered points for the Wildcats there. And Bulldogs are going to take a timeout here to hopefully solve their problem. And we'll take a quick moment to thank our sponsors as well. Smoky Hill Ag, serving Lane, Logan, and Gove counties. Gove County Medical Center, your comprehensive health care provider in Northwest Kansas. Healing through caring, Gove County Medical Center. Kansas Land Bank, Western Kansas's favorite bank, Kansas Land Bank. Family Market, your hometown grocer. Go Big Red. GG&T Cattle Company. The Worth families are proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs. Dave and Rowetta Mann, proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs.
Scores 24-19. Bulldogs have a chance here to win this match. Score in the first set was 28-26. Here comes the serve from the Wildcats. Back row to Paige Bell. Worth gets it up to Mia Briggs. Just kind of tip it back over the net. Gives Quinter a chance to set up their offense. Mia Briggs to the back row. Set over near side. Good recovery there by the Bulldogs. Oh, a bit of a miscommunication there. So that brings the score 24-20. Wildcats came back a little bit from being 6 points down. Bell up to Mia Briggs. Back row. See if the Bulldogs can put this one away. Back row, good dig there. Over to Mia Briggs. Wildcats set up their offense. And another point here by the Wildcats. We're seeing a huge momentum shift in the second set.
I believe that's 4 unanswered points there for the Wildcats. Just a very good momentum shift here for the Wildcats.
This is huge. Quinter needs to get this last point here before it's too late. Good kill there by number 4, Gemma Stafford. Looks like Quinter's going to take a timeout, so we'll take one as well. Be back in about 30 seconds.
Providing clients with the knowledge they deserve and the coverage they desire, Kendra Salyers Barnes with Farm Bureau Financial Service specializes in excellent customer service, integrity, and accountability. She has dedicated over 20 years to serving Northwest Kansas communities. For all your insurance and financial needs, call or stop by the office to see Kendra at Farm Bureau Financial Services in Hoxie at 785-675-3661 or Quinter at 785-754-3641. Farm Bureau Financial Services, here to help protect what matters most in life.
Scores 24-22. Wildcats on a bit of a comeback here. And into the net.
The service error is going to give the Bulldogs a win there. Very competitive second set there. The largest lead of the set was 6 that the Bulldogs had there, but the Wildcats had a terrific comeback there towards the end, but just couldn't get it done.
Yeah, and that was some great volleyball we just watched. Quinter came back in that first set down by 9, and Wildcats tried to do the same, but just couldn't quite pull it off. So Quinter takes down the Wallace County Wildcats. The first set, 28-26. Second set, 25-22. Thank you for watching this match. We'll continue to have coverage of the matches going on here today for this Quinter Quad volleyball. But just sit back and relax. Quinter will be playing Greeley County next. Yes, so Dighton and Greeley County will be playing next, but Quinter's next match will be Greeley County.
As we close in on our 20th year of practice, Dr. Blackwood and his staff want to thank our patients who've trusted us with your oral care. Just like the Bulldogs take pride in their academic and athletic endeavors, Blackwood Family Dentistry takes pride in providing quality care and great service. Come in and see us at Blackwood Family Dentistry for your routine and restorative oral care. Go Bulldogs!
Kansas Land Bank is a locally owned community bank supporting community and school events. They are a full-service bank offering everything from ag loans to personal savings and checking accounts. Kansas Land Bank has a friendly staff that provides that personal touch. As one of the few locally owned community banks left in western Kansas, they strive to serve the needs of the people in our area. Kansas Land Bank remains a proud supporter of all Bulldog activities.
Bluestem Medical primary care physicians Dr. Michael Mackin, Dr. Doug Grumbacher, Dr. Shelley Grumbacher, Dr. Scott Rimple, Dr. Anna Rimple, and nurse practitioner Glenda Wheeler provide medical assistance for the entire family. Their amazing staff offers services for all ages, including OB, sick and well visits, televisits, physicals, immunizations, and minor procedures. Visit them at 501 Garfield Street in Quinter, or give them a call at 785-754-3333. Bluestem Medical, proud supporter of the Bulldogs.
Man Farms is your local AgriGold agent. For over 80 years, AgriGold has delivered quality corn and soybean seed to growers with unmatched genetic innovation and performance. Utilizing local in-field trials to gain first-hand knowledge of the best product lines for the area, let us help you with your seed selection decisions. Offering direct shipping or local seed delivery services for your seed needs. For additional information, call Shane at 785-299-0510. Man Farms and AgriGold, proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
Family Market in downtown Quinter is here to provide fuel for Bulldogs of all ages. Come in and check out our variety of fresh produce, the large selection from the meat department, or food from the deli section. Offering weekly specials, Family Market has your family covered. Shop local, where we provide friendly smiles, a warm welcome, and service you can't find elsewhere. Family Market, a locally owned grocery store, is a proud supporter of all things Bulldog and Bulldog athletics.
GG&T Cattle Company is a fourth-generation seed stock producer owned and operated by Cindy, Garrett, Crystal, and Reed and Jessica Worth. They specialize in registered Solaris, Angus, and Optimizer cattle. Join GG&T for the 48th annual production sale on February 23, 2023 at their ranch south of Quinter. GG&T Cattle Company, proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs.
Providing clients with the knowledge they deserve and the coverage they desire, Kendra Salyers Barnes with Farm Bureau Financial Service specializes in excellent customer service, integrity, and accountability. She has dedicated over 20 years to serving Northwest Kansas communities. For all your insurance and financial needs, call or stop by the office to see Kendra at Farm Bureau Financial Services in Hoxie at 785-675-3661 or Quinter at 785-754-3641. Farm Bureau Financial Services, here to help protect what matters most in life.
Solinsky Land and Cattle Inc. of Park, Kansas proudly supports all Bulldog activities and Bulldog athletics. Kelly and Curtis are lifelong residents of Gove County and have farmed for over 30 years. They proudly run their family business. The Solinskys operate a small livestock feed yard while also growing wheat and corn. Keeping up with the best practices, they incorporate no-till farming in the operation to the greatest extent possible. Solinsky Land and Cattle would like to congratulate the Bulldogs on the tremendous accomplishments of this year and wish them the best of luck.
Smoky Hill Ag is your precision ag service dealer. They offer customized agronomy for your farm, providing precision fertilizer applications with custom chemical blends. Smoky Hill Ag will create recommendations specific to each farmer's needs. With local service and competitive prices over the past 15 years, Smoky Hill Ag provides local ownership, management, and employment with community involvement. Trust them for all of your customized agronomy needs. Smoky Hill Ag, a loyal supporter of Quinter High School.
At Beck's, we are farmers at heart. For over 100 years, the Beck family has lived and farmed in central Indiana. We are proud to announce Saline River Seed, your dedicated Beck's dealers now serving farmers in northwest Kansas. At Beck's, we are committed to helping farmers seek new challenges, push boundaries, and innovate in an ever-changing industry. That's what makes Beck's different. For more information, call your Beck's local dealer, Darren Roberts, at 785-299-0126.
Gove Community Bible Church, located in Gove, Kansas, is a Jesus-driven community that is proud to support the Quinter Bulldogs. We offer worship on Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. If you would like to know more about our church, visit our website at www.govecbc.com or download our Faith Life app from the QR code. Be sure to follow us on Facebook as well. Good luck, Bulldogs.
Gove County Medical Center is your 24-hour critical access hospital located in Quinter, Kansas. Since 1925, GCMC has been providing outstanding health care for Northwest Kansas, such as surgery, physical therapy, respiratory therapy, lab, emergency services, radiology, and much more. GCMC is a top 20 critical access hospital. So for all your health care needs, visit Gove County Medical Center or call at 785-754-3341. Proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
Kaiser Angus supports the Bulldogs in their academic and athletic achievement. Kaiser Angus is owned and operated by Daryl and Frina Kaiser. They have served many ranchers in the area and farmed in Gove County since 1990. The Kaisers offer and sell registered Black Angus cattle. They also look forward to being your new seed stock source. Look for their annual production sale the first Thursday in April. More information can be found at kaiserangus.com. Kaiser Angus is proud to support the Bulldogs in this tough year and looks forward to many more accomplishments to come.
As we close in on our 20th year of practice, Dr. Blackwood and his staff want to thank our patients who've trusted us with your oral care. Just like the Bulldogs take pride in their academic and athletic endeavors, Blackwood Family Dentistry takes pride in providing quality care and great service. Come in and see us at Blackwood Family Dentistry for your routine and restorative oral care. Go Bulldogs!
Kansas Land Bank is a locally owned community bank supporting community and school events. They are a full-service bank offering everything from ag loans to personal savings and checking accounts. Kansas Land Bank has a friendly staff that provides that personal touch. As one of the few locally owned community banks left in western Kansas, they strive to serve the needs of the people in our area. Kansas Land Bank remains a proud supporter of all Bulldog activities.
Bluestem Medical Primary Care Physicians Dr. Michael Mackin, Dr. Doug Grumbacher, Dr. Shelley Grumbacher, Dr. Scott Rempel, Dr. Anna Rempel, and nurse practitioner Glenda Wheeler provide medical assistance for the entire family. Their amazing staff offers services for all ages, including OB, sick and well visits, televisits, physicals, immunizations, and minor procedures. Visit them at 501 Garfield Street in Quinter, or give them a call at 785-754-3333. Bluestem Medical, proud supporter of the Bulldogs.
Man Farms is your local AgriGold agent. For over 80 years, AgriGold has delivered quality corn and soybean seed to growers with unmatched genetic innovation and performance. Utilizing local in-field trials to gain first-hand knowledge of the best product lines for the area, let us help you with your seed selection decisions. Offering direct shipping or local seed delivery services for your seed needs. For additional information, call Shane at 785-299-0510. Man Farms and AgriGold, proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
Family Market in downtown Quinter is here to provide fuel for Bulldogs of all ages. Come in and check out our variety of fresh produce, the large selection from the meat department, or food from the deli section. Offering weekly specials, Family Market has your family covered. Shop local, where we provide friendly smiles, a warm welcome, and service you can't find elsewhere. Family Market, a locally owned grocery store, is a proud supporter of all things Bulldog and Bulldog athletics.
GG&T Cattle Company is a fourth-generation seed stock producer owned and operated by Cindy, Garrett, Crystal, and Reed and Jessica Worth. They specialize in registered Solaris, Angus, and Optimizer cattle. Join GG&T for the 48th annual production sale on February 23, 2023 at their ranch south of Quinter. GG&T Cattle Company, proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs.
Providing clients with the knowledge they deserve and the coverage they desire, Kendra Salyers Barnes with Farm Bureau Financial Service specializes in excellent customer service, integrity, and accountability. She has dedicated over 20 years to serving Northwest Kansas communities. For all your insurance and financial needs, call or stop by the office to see Kendra at Farm Bureau Financial Services in Hoxie at 785-675-3661 or Quinter at 785-754-3641. Farm Bureau Financial Services, here to help protect what matters most in life.
Solinsky Land and Cattle Inc. of Park, Kansas proudly supports all Bulldog activities and Bulldog athletics. Kelly and Curtis are lifelong residents of Gove County and have farmed for over 30 years. They proudly run their family business. The Solinskys operate a small livestock feed yard while also growing wheat and corn. Keeping up with the best practices, they incorporate no-till farming in the operation to the greatest extent possible. Solinsky Land and Cattle would like to congratulate the Bulldogs on the tremendous accomplishments of this year and wish them the best of luck.
Smoky Hill Ag is your precision ag service dealer. They offer customized agronomy for your farm, providing precision fertilizer applications with custom chemical blends. Smoky Hill Ag will create recommendations specific to each farmer's needs. With local service and competitive prices over the past 15 years, Smoky Hill Ag provides local ownership, management, and employment with community involvement. Trust them for all of your customized agronomy needs. Smoky Hill Ag, a loyal supporter of Quinter High School.
At Beck's, we are farmers at heart. For over 100 years, the Beck family has lived and farmed in central Indiana. We are proud to announce Saline River Seed, your dedicated Beck's dealers now serving farmers in northwest Kansas. At Beck's, we are committed to helping farmers seek new challenges, push boundaries, and innovate in an ever-changing industry. That's what makes Beck's different. For more information, call your Beck's local dealer, Darren Roberts, at 785-299-0126.
Gove Community Bible Church, located in Gove, Kansas, is a Jesus-driven community that is proud to support the Quinter Bulldogs. We offer worship on Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. If you would like to know more about our church, visit our website at www.govecbc.com or download our Faith Life app from the QR code. Be sure to follow us on Facebook as well. Good luck, Bulldogs.
Gove County Medical Center is your 24-hour critical access hospital located in Quinter, Kansas. Since 1925, GCMC has been providing outstanding health care for Northwest Kansas, such as surgery, physical therapy, respiratory therapy, lab, emergency services, radiology, and much more. GCMC is a top 20 critical access hospital. So for all your health care needs, visit Gove County Medical Center or call at 785-754-3341. Proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
Kaiser Angus supports the Bulldogs in their academic and athletic achievement. Kaiser Angus is owned and operated by Daryl and Frina Kaiser. They have served many ranchers in the area and farmed in Gove County since 1990. The Kaisers offer and sell registered Black Angus cattle. They also look forward to being your new seed stock source. Look for their annual production sale the first Thursday in April. More information can be found at kaiserangus.com. Kaiser Angus is proud to support the Bulldogs in this tough year and looks forward to many more accomplishments to come.
As we close in on our 20th year of practice, Dr. Blackwood and his staff want to thank our patients who've trusted us with your oral care. Just like the Bulldogs take pride in their academic and athletic endeavors, Blackwood Family Dentistry takes pride in providing quality care and great service. Come in and see us at Blackwood Family Dentistry for your routine and restorative oral care. Go Bulldogs!
Kansas Land Bank is a locally owned community bank supporting community and school events. They are a full-service bank offering everything from ag loans to personal savings and checking accounts. Kansas Land Bank has a friendly staff that provides that personal touch. As one of the few locally owned community banks left in western Kansas, they strive to serve the needs of the people in our area. Kansas Land Bank remains a proud supporter of all Bulldog activities.
Bluestem Medical Primary Care Physicians Dr. Michael Mackin, Dr. Doug Grumbacher, Dr. Shelley Grumbacher, Dr. Scott Rimple, Dr. Anna Rimple, and nurse practitioner Glenda Wheeler provide medical assistance for the entire family. Their amazing staff offers services for all ages, including OB, sick and well visits, televisits, physicals, immunizations, and minor procedures. Visit them at 501 Garfield Street in Quinter, or give them a call at 785-754-3333. Bluestem Medical, proud supporter of the Bulldogs.
Man Farms is your local AgriGold agent. For over 80 years, AgriGold has delivered quality corn and soybean seed to growers with unmatched genetic innovation and performance. Utilizing local in-field trials to gain first-hand knowledge of the best product lines for the area, let us help you with your seed selection decisions. Offering direct shipping or local seed delivery services for your seed needs. For additional information, call Shane at 785-299-0510. Man Farms and AgriGold, proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
Family Market in downtown Quinter is here to provide fuel for Bulldogs of all ages. Come in and check out our variety of fresh produce, the large selection from the meat department, or food from the deli section. Offering weekly specials, Family Market has your family covered. Shop local, where we provide friendly smiles, a warm welcome, and service you can't find elsewhere. Family Market, a locally owned grocery store, is a proud supporter of all things Bulldog and Bulldog athletics.
GG&T Cattle Company is a fourth-generation seed stock producer owned and operated by Cindy, Garrett, Crystal, and Reed and Jessica Worth. They specialize in registered Solaris, Angus, and Optimizer cattle. Join GG&T for the 48th annual production sale on February 23, 2023 at their ranch south of Quinter. GG&T Cattle Company, proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs.
Providing clients with the knowledge they deserve and the coverage they desire, Kendra Salyers Barnes with Farm Bureau Financial Service specializes in excellent customer service, integrity, and accountability. She has dedicated over 20 years to serving Northwest Kansas communities. For all your insurance and financial needs, call or stop by the office to see Kendra at Farm Bureau Financial Services in Hoxie at 785-675-3661 or Quinter at 785-754-3641. Farm Bureau Financial Services, here to help protect what matters most in life.
Solinsky Land and Cattle Inc. of Park, Kansas proudly supports all Bulldog activities and Bulldog athletics. Kelly and Curtis are lifelong residents of Gove County and have farmed for over 30 years. They proudly run their family business. The Solinskys operate a small livestock feed yard while also growing wheat and corn. Keeping up with the best practices, they incorporate no-till farming in the operation to the greatest extent possible. Solinsky Land and Cattle would like to congratulate the Bulldogs on the tremendous accomplishments of this year and wish them the best of luck.
Smoky Hill Ag is your precision ag service dealer. They offer customized agronomy for your farm, providing precision fertilizer applications with custom chemical blends. Smoky Hill Ag will create recommendations specific to each farmer's needs. With local service and competitive prices over the past 15 years, Smoky Hill Ag provides local ownership, management, and employment with community involvement. Trust them for all of your customized agronomy needs. Smoky Hill Ag, a loyal supporter of Quinter High School.
At Beck's, we are farmers at heart. For over 100 years, the Beck family has lived and farmed in central Indiana. We are proud to announce Saline River Seed, your dedicated Beck's dealers now serving farmers in northwest Kansas. At Beck's, we are committed to helping farmers seek new challenges, push boundaries, and innovate in an ever-changing industry. That's what makes Beck's different. For more information, call your Beck's local dealer, Darren Roberts, at 785-299-0126.
Gove Community Bible Church, located in Gove, Kansas, is a Jesus-driven community that is proud to support the Quinter Bulldogs. We offer worship on Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. If you would like to know more about our church, visit our website at www.govecbc.com or download our Faith Life app from the QR code. Be sure to follow us on Facebook as well. Good luck, Bulldogs.
Gove County Medical Center is your 24-hour critical access hospital located in Quinter, Kansas. Since 1925, GCMC has been providing outstanding health care for Northwest Kansas, such as surgery, physical therapy, respiratory therapy, lab, emergency services, radiology, and much more. GCMC is a top 20 critical access hospital. So for all your health care needs, visit Gove County Medical Center or call at 785-754-3341. Proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
Kaiser Angus supports the Bulldogs in their academic and athletic achievement. Kaiser Angus is owned and operated by Daryl and Frina Kaiser. They have served many ranchers in the area and farmed in Gove County since 1990. The Kaisers offer and sell registered Black Angus cattle. They also look forward to being your new seed stock source. Look for their annual production sale the first Thursday in April. More information can be found at kaiserangus.com. Kaiser Angus is proud to support the Bulldogs in this tough year and looks forward to many more accomplishments to come.
Welcome back to Quinter, Kansas. This broadcast is brought to you by Tiger Media Network. I'm Caleb Todd. Alongside me is Lincoln Myers. We're getting ready to start the third match of the Quinter Quad. The third match will be between the home Quinter Bulldogs and the visiting Greeley County Jackrabbits. Both teams won their last matches in straight sets, both improving their records. Quinter is now 12-13 on the season, and the Jackrabbits are 18-7.
Yeah, and both teams had a very good showing in their first match of the day today. Quinter managed to beat Wallace County, came back by 9 points in their first set against Wallace County. They ended up winning 28-26, won the second set 25-22. So both teams won their first match in straight sets. And something worth mentioning as the postseason is sort of approaching here, Quinter has a chance to advance to 13-13. So they'll tie up their record, and I could see that being a big momentum thing going into the postseason.
That is something that's really going to help the Bulldogs out here, especially moving closer and closer to the postseason. This is definitely a needed win here tonight against the Jackrabbits. As you can see down on your screen, both teams are getting lined up, ready to do their little...
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to direct your attention to the center court for a very special presentation. Last Saturday, the Quinter Lady Bulldogs competed at the Ellis Invitational Volleyball Tournament. During the tournament, senior setter Cashlyn Kwasniewska earned her 1,000th career assist, taking her place among Quinter's volleyball players. Congratulations, Cashlyn, on your hard work and this wonderful accomplishment. The Quinter volleyball team, the school, and community is proud of you and your outstanding achievement. Congratulations, Cashlyn Kwasniewska.
Right there, you saw the Bulldogs took a moment to congratulate number 22 senior Cashlyn Kwasniewska on getting 1,000 career assists, I believe is what it says, which is a very impressive stat to get through the years In order to get that, you're going to need to play well throughout all 4 of your high school career. That is a tremendous stat to have.
Yeah, that means you'd have to be playing at a high level for all 4 years of high school.
Which is extremely hard to do, especially coming in as a freshman, meaning that you're going to have to play as a freshman, which many freshmen don't see the court, but showing that she has been a great talent to have on this Bulldogs team.
Yeah, and it's worth mentioning that the Bulldogs have changed into their other colored jerseys. So I don't know if that means they're going to be the away team for this match or what the plan is with that.
And both teams meet in the middle to shake hands and get ready to start off the first set of the third matchup tonight. Looks like the Jackrabbits are going to be serving first. And serving for the Jackrabbits, number 13, Jaden Stewart. And we are underway. Good serve over there, received by number 15, Bryn Gillespie. And a good kill there from number 21, Anna Briggs. Just right over the top of the defense there. Fitting it in a tight space, but got it in there. Serve was from Kashlyn Kwasniewska. There, good block from the Bulldogs.
Something also worth mentioning is that the Bulldogs have Anna Briggs standing at 6'2", and she's the tallest player on the court for both teams.
That size, that's going to be a big advantage going in for the Bulldogs, having that size on their side. And Anna Briggs is a terrific player on that side for the Bulldogs. Haley Nolan serves it over, received by number 11, Kennedy Worth. Countryman gets it over the net. And up and over, a good dump from number 22, Kashlyn Kwasniewska, who we mentioned earlier for having 1,000 career assists. That was just perfect placement right at the very back line. Serve was received by Jaden Stewart. Set up good from the Jackrabbits. The Bulldogs are going to get into their offense. Peyton Bell there just puts a little bit too much on it. And that's going to give the Jackrabbits point, making the score 3-2. Kabri Kwasniewska checks in for number 12, Caitlin Countryman. A very low serve there, but great dig by number 15, Bryn Gillespie. Jackrabbits set up the attack. Good attack there from number 21, Jaden Mangan. Good defense from the Bulldogs. Now they're setting up their offense. Just a little on the left side there.
We're seeing the Bulldogs kind of start out here with a few errors, similar to the last match.
Yeah, they struggled with the errors in that last match against the Wallace County Wildcats, and that's something that you really need to fix, especially against a good quality team right now that they're facing in the Jackrabbits. Jackrabbits, who are 18-7 on the year. Really good team so far. Paige Bell's back to serve. And there's going to be a service error there for the Bulldogs. Yet another error in the set for the Bulldogs. That's really helping out the Jackrabbits, and the Jackrabbits are already a very good team. And just as I said that, the Jackrabbits are going to have a service error there. Just trading back and forth there. That'll have Kennedy Worth, number 11, back to serve for the Bulldogs. It was received by number 13, Jaden Stewart, and she's going to be the one attacking, and it goes off the fingertips of Bryn Gillespie and Kelsey Selensky, giving the Jackrabbits yet another point. pass from Jaden Stewart, and she's going to go for a kill again, and another kill for number 13, Jaden Stewart. Just seeing her warm up, she has a lot of power behind her attacks there, and that's something the Bulldogs are going to have to put a lot of pressure on, is the ability she has to kill the ball.
Yeah, it looked like she might have gotten a little bit too far behind that ball. Kind of hit it with her elbows, possibly.
Just a little high on her arms there, and that's going to result in a low ball that just didn't clear the net. And they're just missing again on the ball. There was number 11, Kennedy Worth, just a little bit behind the ball, it looked like. Set up for number 13, Jaden Stewart, and that's great defense there from the Bulldogs. Kelsey Selensky there with a terrific kill. There, the Bulldogs cut the lead down to 2 now.
Yeah, and something worth noting is that Coach Monica Countryman, who's in her first year, even when the Bulldogs were making a few mistakes, she was still encouraging the players.
That's a very good thing to have with the coach. Brings up your whole, just helps bring up the team as a whole. Great thing to have. Back to serve for the Bulldogs, number 15, Bryn Gillespie, who's had an excellent evening serving the ball. And right as I say that, she has a service error. I believe that's only 2 service errors on the evening for her. Something we won't see too often, but there was one. A little long on the serve there was number 11, Tatum Bain. Number 23, Britton Mesh, comes in for the Bulldogs to serve. She's going to get it over, and a good dig attempt there from Jaden Mangan, but just doesn't get it over the net, and that's going to make the score tied at 9-9. Mesh is back to serve again for the Bulldogs. Targeting Mangan again. And a good dump there from number 13, Jaden Stewart. And the attack was there from number 8, Mia Briggs, and that's going to give her a kill. Mesh is up to serve for the third time in a row now. Jaden Stewart with the attack. Good dig there from Addie Hargett. And great placement there from number 21, Anna Briggs.
The Bulldogs are on a bit of a run here.
3-0 run for the Bulldogs, taking the lead now 11-9. Good block there from number 12, Caitlin Countryman. And looks like the Jackrabbits are going to take a timeout, and with that, we're going to take a quick message from our sponsors.
Kendra Barnes at Farm Bureau Financial Services, here to help you protect what matters most in life. Blue Stem Medical, delivering outstanding health care to Northwest Kansas and a proud supporter of the Bulldog Athletics. Blackwood Family Dentistry, helping your family achieve a healthy smile. Kaser Angus, certified Angus beef sellers and proud supporters for the Bulldogs.
We're back here in the doghouse. The score is Quinter 12, Greeley County 9. Britton Mesh is back ready to serve for the Bulldogs. The Bulldogs they're on a 4-0 run right now. The Jackrabbits looking a little tired, and it may be because they've played back-to-back sets and they only have 7 players on their roster. What do you think that plays in the dividend with only having 7 players on the roster?
Well, I mean, with only having 7 players, that means you don't get as much rest for the most part, and also that you'd have to have 7 solid players to be as good of a team as they are.
Right there, showing how solid they are with number 13, Jaden Stewart, having a good kill there. Keeps rallying up the kills this afternoon. And she is going to go back to serve for the Jackrabbits. Clear against the wall to get a running start for her serve. Addie Hargett receives. Set up good there from number 22, Kashlyn Kwasniewska. And number 21, Anna Briggs, comes in with the kill. Kashlyn Kwasniewska's back to serve for the Bulldogs. Get it over. Jaden Mangan had a good kill attempt there. Blocked by the Bulldogs front. Countryman's going to bump it over. Mangan goes in for the attack again, and this time she's going to get it. It's going to give number 21, Jaden Mangan, the kill. Back to serve now for the Jackrabbits is number 22, Haley Nolan. Just looks like it hit the left side of Kennedy Worth's palm there and just rolled out left where the Bulldogs couldn't receive it.
Yeah, and they're really starting to bring this game back to a close one.
Perfect placement there from number 21, Anna Briggs, just right on the back line. Looked like it was going to go out, but it just dropped right before the line. Couldn't ask for better placement there from Anna Briggs. That's going to have Caitlin Countryman back to serve for the Bulldogs. And just a little too much power there going out the back line. That's going to make the score now 15-12. Excuse me, 15-13. Bulldogs ahead. Brenda Gillespie receives a serve, and she's going to go in for the attack. Good pass there from number 13, Jaden Stewart. And great block from the Bulldogs up front. The Bulldogs are going to get the point there. That was number 11, and Kennedy Worth and Anna Briggs in on that block that set up the point there. And number 19, Kelsey Selensky is going to check in for the Bulldogs there. Number 21, Jaden Mangan goes in for the kill attempt there and just hits it up a little high, and it goes a little far out the back of the boundary. Paige Bell serves again. The dig there by number 22, Haley Nolan. Good dig attempt, giving a lot of effort there. Seen some great effort tonight from both teams so far. Good serve from Paige Bell. They're going to set it up for the attack. Just didn't get enough power behind it, and that's going to make the score now 19-13. A 6-point lead for the Bulldogs.
All right, so we'll take this moment to thank some of our Quinter sponsors. Selensky Land and Cattle Company, wishing the Bulldogs good luck during the 2021-2022 school year. Smoky Hill Ag, serving Lane, Logan, and Gove counties. Gove County Medical Center, your comprehensive healthcare provider in Northwest Kansas, healing through caring. Gove County Medical Center. Kansas Land Bank, Western Kansas's favorite bank, Kansas Land Bank.
We're back here in Quinter, Kansas. Score is 19-13 in favor of the Bulldogs. So far it's been a very competitive game. We have Paige Bell back to serve for the Bulldogs. Good movement for the Jackrabbits there. Good dig there from number 7, Kabri Kwasniewska. And the Jackrabbit just can't receive that. That was set up from a great dig for number 7, Kabri Kwasniewska. Bulldogs now have a 7-point lead.
Yeah, and Paige Bell is on a roll here with her serving.
Been seeing some great serving from Paige Bell and all the other Lady Bulldogs so far in this set. Looks like I don't know what was called there.
It's like the Greeley County Jackrabbits might have gone into the net a little bit.
Mangan tried to dump it over, but the Bulldogs' defense was too tough there. They go in for the kill. Mangan's good dump over there for the Jackrabbits, and Kennedy Worth goes in for the attack. Good dig there from number 4, Lilani Yanez. And the kill from number 15, Bryn Gillespie. A lot of power behind that kill. Jackrabbits were in the position to block it, just too much power, and they couldn't get it over the net. Paige Bell was targeting the back line there. Jackrabbits are going to do a good job getting the ball over. Selensky with the attack there. Going to see a pass there from number 15, Bryn Gillespie, and the Jackrabbits are going to end that drought there. The Bulldogs there were on I believe, a 7 or 8 point run there. Maybe a momentum shift for the Jackrabbits. And then right there, the 21, Jaden Mangan's going to have it go a little too far there. Score is now 22-14, 8 point lead for the Bulldogs. Out of the back boundary yet again. Just a lot of power from these Jackrabbits. Maybe a little bit too much power here. Just keep going out the back of the boundary. They're going to set it up for number 13. And that was a great dump there from number 13, Jaden Stewart. Set up well from the Jackrabbits and just came in. Bulldogs backed up due to her power, and she just dumps it right in the middle. Good dump there from Worth. Jackrabbits defense prevails. And the Bulldogs just can't recover from that. It's going to give the Jackrabbits yet another point. Hopefully.
So they're taking a timeout, so we'll take a timeout as well to read some more of these sponsors. Family Market, your hometown grocer. Go Big Red. GG&T Cattle Company. The Worth families are proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs. Dave and Rowetta Mann, proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs. AgriGold Seed and Mann Farms, helping feed the Quinter Bulldogs and the world. Gove County Bible Church, a Jesus-driven community. We support the Quinter Bulldogs.
We're back here in Quinter. The score's 23-16. Jackrabbits just got a point, hoping to get some momentum in their favor. They're now down by 7 points. They need to get back into this game if they want to have any chance at winning this first set. Serves received by Kwasniewska. Worth's going to set it up for Mia Briggs. Good kill attempt there, but good dig from the Jackrabbits. And Selensky goes in for the kill, and she's going to get it that time.
So what's turned from a kind of a back and forth match at the beginning of this match, it's kind of turned into almost a blowout with the Bulldogs being on match point.
The real beginning of this match was really back and forth. Now the Bulldogs are just coming away with a big lead here, closing off the game. And looked like it was an error there for the Bulldogs, but somehow they turned that into a point with a dump from number 10, Paige Bell, and that's going to give the Bulldogs the first win of the set, 25-16. With that said, we will be right back here in Quinter, Kansas after a quick break.
As we close in on our 20th year of practice, Dr. Blackwood and his staff want to thank our patients who've trusted us with your oral care. Just like the Bulldogs take pride in their academic and athletic endeavors, Blackwood Family Dentistry takes pride in providing quality care and great service. Come in and see us at Blackwood Family Dentistry for your routine and restorative oral care. Go Bulldogs!
Kansas Land Bank is a locally owned community bank supporting community and school events. They are a full-service bank offering everything from ag loans to personal savings and checking accounts. Kansas Land Bank has a friendly staff that provides that personal touch. As one of the few locally owned community banks left in western Kansas, they strive to serve the needs of the people in our area. Kansas Land Bank remains a proud supporter of all Bulldog activities.
Bluestem Medical Primary Care Physicians Dr. Michael Mackin, Dr. Doug Grumbacher, Dr. Shelley Grumbacher, Dr. Scott Rimple, Dr. Anna Rimple, and nurse practitioner Glenda Wheeler provide medical assistance for the entire family. Their amazing staff offers services for all ages, including OB, sick and well visits, televisits, physicals, immunizations, and minor procedures. Visit them at 501 Garfield Street in Quinter, or give them a call at 785-754-3333. Blue Stem Medical, proud supporter of the Bulldogs.
Man Farms is your local AgriGold agent. For over 80 years, AgriGold has delivered quality corn and soybean seed to growers with unmatched genetic innovation and performance. Utilizing local in-field trials to gain first-hand knowledge of the best product lines for the area, let us help you with your seed selection decisions. Offering direct shipping or local seed delivery services for your seed needs. For additional information, call Shane at 785-299-0510. Man Farms and AgriGold, proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
We're back here in Quinter, Kansas for the second set of action between the Bulldogs and the Jackrabbits. Quinter was setting off to serve at first. Just right there you see it goes out of the boundaries there, giving the Jackrabbits the first point of the set. Kwasniewska sets it up to Worth, and that was a perfect set and kill there from number 22, Kashlyn Kwasniewska, and killed there from number 11, Kennedy Worth. That could have been any better there for the Bulldogs. Passing it around. They're going to get it over to the Bulldogs. Kwasniewska sets it up for Anna Briggs. An error there from the Jackrabbits, and that's going to give the Bulldogs a 2-1 lead.
Yeah, and that was a tough one to hit. Went right at her neck, which is probably the hardest place to hit it. So you can't hit it above your head. You can't set it.
Very difficult place to defend when it's positioned like that. Good pass from Countryman. And dumped there by number 15, Bryn Gillespie, and she's going to come back and get the kill there too. Dumped it over to the Jackrabbits, and they did a good job getting it back over. Bryn Gillespie was right there to get the kill. And Caitlin Countryman is now back ready to serve for the Bulldogs. And the service error there, and she's had a tough evening this afternoon with service errors. Had quite a few in the first set and a few here. That's not something you typically see from Caitlin Countryman, one of the leading seniors on this team. Expect to see a lot fewer of those service errors moving forward. Good attack there from number 13, Jaden Stewart, one of the leaders on this Greeley County teams as well. You're going to see the serve intended for Selesky. Excuse me, that was number 15, Bryn Gillespie, that received the serve. Bulldogs are going to have 4 points now in the second set. Paige Bell is back to serve, who finished off very good on the last set, winning the game for the Bulldogs. Kwasniewska sets it up for Gillespie. Good attack there, but received perfectly from the Jackrabbits. Sets it up this time for Gillespie, and that's going to land inbounds there for the Bulldogs. Pushing the back line there, just barely in front of the boundary.
Yeah, and the Bulldogs have been doing a great job so far finding that line both on the side and at the back.
They've been targeting that back and side line very well here in this match against the Greeley County Jackrabbits. Good attempt there from number 22, Kashlyn Kwasniewska, to try to get the save there. Just barely missed it. Jackrabbits are going to be back to serve now. Number 23, Anna Trejo. Received by Kwasniewska. Set up to Selensky. Good dump there from Kwasniewska. She's going to set it up this time for Worth. Going for the attack. Good rally so far from both teams. Good defense and offensive displays so far from both teams. A powerful kill there from number 19, Kelsey Selensky. Mia Briggs is going to sub in for Kashlyn Kwasniewska, coming into the front line for the Bulldogs. Worth serves it over. Received by Trejo. And Stewart with a good kill there, bringing the score, making it a 1-point lead for the Bulldogs. The beginning of the last set was a very close and competitive match, just like this one right now. Bulldogs just walked away with a big lead there towards the end. Jackrabbits are going to want to keep it close throughout the whole set. Hopefully win this second set and take it into 3 sets.
Yeah, and as we mentioned, the Bulldogs have done a great job finding that back line. There was that one again. Had she not hit it, I think it would have just landed in the corner.
And those are really hard to defend, tough to defend there because you don't know if they're going to go out or not, and then can't make a good decision there. And if you can't make a good decision, you won't have good contact, and that often leads to a point for the opposing team. Gillespie's back to serve, gets it over. Stewart's going in for the attack. Set up by Worth, good. Jackrabbits get it over. Worth sets it up for Countryman. That's going to go out of the boundaries. It looked like it might have tipped the fingers of the Jackrabbits, but the officials aren't going to call it, and that's going to make the score Bulldogs 8, Jackrabbits 6. Jaden Stewart's back to serve. Good dig there from Paige Bell. Get the ball over the net. She's going to set it up. Kennedy Worth sets it up for Selensky. And the block there by Mangan. Good physical block there from number 21, Jaden Mangan, who's only a sophomore. Stewart with another powerful serve. Worth sets it up for Mia Briggs, and that's going to go straight into the net. That's going to tie it up here, 8 apiece here in the second set. Up and over from Stewart. Oh, spoke a little too soon there. That's a service error there for the Jackrabbits. I believe that's the first service error of the set for the Jackrabbits. Not likely to see that from number 13, Jaden Stewart. Jaden Stewart receives the serve, and Mangan goes in for the attack. But a good front line there from the Bulldogs, blocked by number 21, Anna Briggs. I believe Caitlin Countryman was also in that. Britton Mesh is back to serve for the Bulldogs. And that was a good placement there on the serve there, just low driver right there to where the defense couldn't reach it.
We might be seeing the Bulldogs pull away just like they did in the last set. It was around this time in the last set when they started kind of breaking away from the Jackrabbits.
And there again, another impressive block from Caitlin Countryman and Anna Briggs. Those two have a good connection up there on the front line for the Bulldogs. Set up for Mangan. Looks like the Jackrabbits went over the net. And they're going to take a timeout here. Jackrabbits take a timeout with the score Quinter 13, Greeley County 8.
Saline River Seed. Contact Darren Roberts, your Beck's area seed dealer. Farmers and Bulldog fans at heart. Kendra Barnes at Farm Bureau Financial Services. Here to help you protect what matters most in life. Blue Stem Medical. Delivering outstanding health care to Northwest Kansas and a proud supporter of the Bulldog Athletics. Blackwood Family Dentistry, helping your family achieve a healthy smile. Kaiser Angus, certified Angus beef sellers and proud supporters for the Bulldogs. Selensky Land and Cattle Company, wishing the Bulldogs good luck during the 2022-2023 school year.
Back here in Quinter, Kansas, Britton Mesh is ready to serve for the Bulldogs. Bulldogs have a good 5-point lead here in the middle of the second set. Set up for Mangan, going in for the dump. Went over the head of Mesh there, but Hargett was there to get the save. Just a little bit of miscommunication there on the Jackrabbit side. That's going to give the Bulldogs another point.
Yeah, they're currently on a 6-0 run.
Very impressive there from the Bulldogs. We saw last set, it was a very close competitive game, but then they started to run away with the lead. We might be seeing some of the same stuff happening here in the second set. And a heavily needed point there for the Jackrabbits after Bulldogs went on a 6-0 run. That's something they really needed here to hopefully switch the momentum back into their favor. The Jackrabbits starting up a little run of their own. 2-0 run now for the Jackrabbits, making this lead only 4 points now. Kwasniewska sets it up for Briggs, and that was just a good kill there from Briggs. Good placement, just right across the face of the defenders. That'll have Kwasniewska back to serve. They set it up for Mangan. And a good dump there from Kwasniewska. Mangan goes in for another attack there. Paige Bell with the dig there. Kennedy Worth gets it up and over. And the Bulldogs are going to get the point there. And it looks like the Greeley County's coach does not agree with the call there, thinking it was out there earlier. Maybe thinking the ball went behind the bar on the net. But I believe they're going to give the point, go ahead and give the point to the Bulldogs there, making it 16-10. Another serve from Kwasniewska, set up for Mangan again. Set up for Worth. Good attempt there from number 11, Tatum Bain, but an even better kill there from number 11, Kennedy Worth. With that, the Jackrabbits are going to take a timeout, and we'll take a timeout with them as well.
Family Market in downtown Quinter is here to provide fuel for Bulldogs of all ages. Come in and check out our variety of fresh produce, the large selection from the meat department, or food from the deli section. Offering weekly specials, Family Market has your family covered. Shop local, where we provide friendly smiles, a warm welcome, and service you can't find elsewhere. Family Market, a locally owned grocery store, is a proud supporter of all things Bulldog and Bulldog athletics.
We're back live here in Quinter, Kansas. Bulldogs have a 7-point lead with the score 17-10. It was a very close and competitive set there in the beginning, but the Bulldogs are starting to walk away with a pretty big lead here towards the end of the second set. Back to serve for the Bulldogs is number 22, Kashlyn Kwasniewska. Serves up and over. Received by Haley Nolan. Good job by the Jackrabbits getting it up and over. Good attempt there from Mangan with the dump. Kennedy Worth just in the right position there. And that's number 24, Addie Hargett, receiving that. So far, a good rally here from both teams. Displaying a lot of good effort and saves here. Another good dig there from number 13, Jaden Stewart. And this rally just continues to go. We're seeing great play from both teams, and Quinter's going to walk away with the point there. We mentioned earlier that Greeley County is a very small team with only 7 players on the team. But another interesting fact about it, they only, out of those 7, there are 0 seniors on that team. What do you think having 0 seniors on a small team has for impact for this team in the future?
Yeah, that's a good question, Caleb. I think they're a great team already, and so I think that what it means is with them having 0 seniors, that they'll be a good team for years to come. There's plenty of freshmen and sophomores that are getting some good varsity minutes already, and they're a good team without any seniors.
That's completely true, and Jaden Stewart is listed as a freshman, and she's one of the key players on that team. And Mangan, another key player, is only a sophomore, so a very young team, and I think they can only get better from here. They've had a very impressive season. But the Bulldogs are playing good ball here, having a 7-point lead. And now it's an 8-point lead there for the Bulldogs. The score is 19-11. Bulldogs keep inching closer to get another straight set here in the second set of match number 2 for the Bulldogs. Low line drive serve from Countryman. Jackrabbits do a good job at receiving, but the block there from Kennedy Worth and Anna Briggs.
Yeah, now the Bulldogs are only 5 points away from advancing to an even record on the season.
And we mentioned earlier that's something they're going to need going into the postseason. Going to help out a lot. And we've seen the Bulldogs have been playing a whole lot better here towards the later part of the season. And that's something, the best, when you want to play your best ball is towards the end of the season when it's close to postseason. And that's what the Bulldogs are showing right now. Back to serve for the Jackrabbits is number 21, Jaden Mangan. Paige Bell's going to receive the serve. And Gillespie was going in for the dump, just missed the ball. Looked like it was a little out of reach there for Gillespie. Just couldn't get underneath the ball there. Jackrabbits are now down by 7. Mangan up to serve again. Gillespie goes in for the attack. Good block there up front from the Jackrabbits to set it up for Stewart to come in with the attack. Paige Bell receives that attack. Good block there from Stewart, but it looks like she was over the net is what they're going to. No, excuse me. They're going to go ahead and give the point to the Jackrabbit. That was a good block there from Jalen Stewart, who I mentioned earlier is a freshman. Rarely do you see freshmen come in and play a big role, but here on the Jackrabbits, you're seeing a lot of good play from the freshman and sophomore, Mangan and Stewart. Paige Bell's back to serve. And that one's another service error there for the Bulldogs. Just looked like she had bad connection there on the serve.
Saw a little bit of frustration there, but as you can see on the sideline, Coach Countryman is still encouraging her team.
Kwasniska's going to receive the serve. Gillespie goes in for the dump, and that's just going to be barely out of the boundaries on the left side. Greeley County's crawling back at this lead. And with that, we're going to take a quick message from our sponsors.
Smoky Hill Ag, serving Lane, Logan, and Gove counties. Gove County Medical Center, your comprehensive healthcare provider in Northwest Kansas. Healing through caring, Gove County Medical Center. Kansas Land Bank, Western Kansas's favorite bank, Kansas Land Bank. Family Market, your hometown grocer, Go Big Red. GG&T Cattle Company. The Worth families are proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs.
Jackrabbits are ready to serve. Back for him is number 23, Anna Trejo. Back for the Jackrabbits. Crawling back at this lead. It's now a 5-point lead that the Bulldogs have. Set up good for Gillespie. Goes in for the dump. Jackrabbits defense was all over that. Going to see Worth going for the dump again. Good defense so far from the Jackrabbits and the Bulldogs. Paige Bell gets it up and over. Good bump. The kill attempt there from number 13, Jaden Stewart, fails due to good defense from the Bulldogs. They're going to dump it up and over again. It looks like it just bad connection there with number 23, Anna Trejo, and that's going to give the Bulldogs yet another point.
Yeah, it looked like on that play, they brought all the Jackrabbits up to the front and then just passed it out to the back.
Great movement there from the Bulldogs that you saw to bring the Jackrabbits up close and then just dump it right over the top of them. Good serve there from Worth. And Stewart comes in for the... And that's going to be terrific placement there from Kelsey Selensky. That could not have been placed any better, just right on the back right corner. I think it fell just right in the boundaries. And that's almost impossible for a defense to defend against. Not much the Jackrabbits could have done in that situation. Stewart goes in for the attack. She's going to get the kill there now. Score is now Quinter 23, Greeley County 17. Quinter's 2 points away from finishing off the set and winning this match. And a little bit too much power there from the freshman number 8, Mia Briggs. Just went over the heads of the defense and just out the back of the boundary. Back to serve for the Jackrabbits is number 11, Tatum Bain. Received there by number 22, Kwasniska. And a good dunk there from number 19, Kelsey Selensky. We've heard her name a lot in this set. Been playing a very impressive set so far in the second set. Stewart comes in for the attack. Good attempt there by Bryn Gillespie. Good effort. Just good placement there from number 13, Jaden Stewart, to get the ball down where the defense wasn't. Stewart serves it up. Received by Paige Bell. Worth's going to set it up for Selensky. Selensky almost put the game in. And they're going to win off of an error there from the Jackrabbits. That's going to give the Bulldogs a 25-19 win in set number 2, winning 2 straight sets here in their second match. They're 2-0 on the night. With that said, Quinter will now have Wallace County versus Dighton will be the next game, and then Wallace County versus Greeley County. Then stick around for the senior recognition, and then we'll be back for the Quinter versus Dighton to close off the afternoon.
Hey Mom, hey Dad, how does it feel to be your last senior night? I am 100% sure this is your last one. Mom, thank you for going to my games and always bringing snacks or lunches up to me when I need them. Even if they were a little late, I still enjoyed them. Dad, thank you for making it to the games you could. It means a lot to me. Thank you for always giving me advice about what I can work on in sports and in life. Thank you guys for always supporting me and cheering me on. Love you both. Paige. Anna Briggs, daughter of Bart and Amy Briggs and the late Amy Briggs. Hey Dad and Amy, the time has finally come. I know that you guys have experienced 3 other senior nights, so I'm going to keep this short and sweet. Dad, thank you so much for constantly supporting me. From sending me encouraging texts before a game to long talks afterwards, I know you are my biggest fan. Amy, thank you for accepting me into your family and taking care of me the way you do. The little things like helping me with laundry, packing my lunches, and our late night conversations mean everything to me. Mom, I wish you could have been able to watch me grow up these past few years. It's hard to know you can't be here tonight, but I think you would be proud of the person I am today. Tatum and Amelia, don't kill each other next year. I know it will be hard without your most entertaining sister there to lighten the mood. Love, Anna. Caitlin Countryman, daughter of Toby and Monica Countryman. Hey Mom and Dad, well the time has finally come. Words cannot express how much both of you mean to me and how thankful I am to have you guys in my life. Thank you for always being there for me. I appreciate every single thing you do for me. Dad, thank you for making me laugh when I need it the most and for always giving me a pep talk after games. Also, my room will not be turning into a man cave for you. Mom, I seriously can't thank you enough for all you do for me. Thank you for always staying up late to help me on homework. Thank you for being one of the best coaches I have ever had. And thank you for always pushing me to be the best I can be. Brooklyn and Kate, even though you both can't be here tonight, I will miss you both so much and miss hearing you guys laugh at each other. Brooklyn, I will miss hanging and laughing with you. I will of course miss you coming into my room and laying on the end of my bed and just watching TikToks with me. Kate, keep being your hardworking, driven self. Keep Mom and Dad on their toes. Love you all, Caitlin. Cashlyn Kwasniska, daughter of Clint and Angie Kwasniska. Hey Mom and Dad, it's senior night. Let's go, baby. Mom, thank you for always washing my jerseys, practice clothes, and all my wonderfully smelling knee pads. I appreciate you making it to all my games and for loving and supporting me through it all. Dad, thanks for making it to the games that you can and for making me work harder and harder. I appreciate the support. Love you both. Cash. Brighton Mesh, daughter of Sean and Stephanie Mesh. Dear Mom and Dad, I want to thank you for everything you guys do for me, from helping me with schoolwork to bringing me something I forgot at home. Mom, thanks for always being there for me and staying up late to switch my laundry the night before my games. Dad, thanks for being my best supporter, even if you cannot come to my games on weeknights due to football practice with your boys. Oh, and let's not do any more high kicks to end cheers at volleyball tournaments when you're bored. Mom and Dad, thanks for everything. Love, Brighton. And now we have a few words by the other volleyball players to the seniors.
Paige, from the high and lows, you have always been the one to keep a positive attitude, even when everyone else doesn't. I'm sad to say I'm not going to be playing with you next year, but I will never forget the fun memories we cherished together as a team. Anna, words can't explain how much you will miss playing volleyball without you next year. Our team would not be the same without your amazing leadership and killer blocks. Yeah. I know we only got to play together for 2 years, but I'm so grateful to be able to play the sport by your side. I'm so glad you got to come back to Quinter for your senior year of high Caitlin, I am so glad that you are one of the seniors that I got to play the past 3 years with. You're always one in practice that can make us laugh, whether it's dancing or showing us your headstands. I love your passion you have for volleyball, and I can't wait for the rest of the season with you. Cashin, where do I start? I am so thankful that I've gotten to play volleyball with you over these past years. I have loved every second of it, and I have learned so much from you. You are one of the most determined and competitive people I have ever met. Thank you for always being a leader and cheering everyone on and making us laugh. Congrats on your goal of 1,000 assists. I'm so proud of you. Brian, over the past 4 years, you have shown great dedication to volleyball. You come out and work hard every day in practice. During games, you're always one of the loudest people and have played your role in this team admirably. Thanks for being a great teammate.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we would like to thank all of our parents for their continued support of our program. We hope you have enjoyed tonight's games, and we have one more yet to play. Go Bulldogs.
GG&T Cattle Company is a fourth-generation seed stock producer owned and operated by Cindy, Garrett, Crystal, and Reed and Jessica Worth. They specialize in registered Solaris, Angus, and Optimizer cattle. Join GG&T for the 48th annual production sale on February 23, 2023 at their ranch south of Quinter. GG&T Cattle Company, proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs.
Providing clients with the knowledge they deserve and the coverage they desire, Kendra Salyers Barnes with Farm Bureau Financial Service specializes in excellent customer service, integrity, and accountability. She has dedicated over 20 years to serving Northwest Kansas communities. For all your insurance and financial needs, call or stop by the office to see Kendra at Farm Bureau Financial Services in Hoxie at 785-675-3661 or Quinter at 785-754-3641. Farm Bureau Financial Services, here to help protect what matters most in life.
Solinsky Land and Cattle Inc. of Park, Kansas proudly supports all Bulldog activities and Bulldog athletics. Kelly and Curtis are lifelong residents of Gove County and have farmed for over 30 years. They proudly run their family business. The Solinskys operate a small livestock feed yard while also growing wheat and corn. Keeping up with the best practices, they incorporate no-till farming in the operation to the greatest extent possible. Solinsky Land and Cattle would like to congratulate the Bulldogs on the tremendous accomplishments of this year and wish them the best of luck.
Smoky Hill Ag is your precision ag service dealer. They offer customized agronomy for your farm, providing precision fertilizer applications with custom chemical blends. Smoky Hill Ag will create recommendations specific to each farmer's needs. With local service and competitive prices over the past 15 years, Smoky Hill Ag provides local ownership, management, and employment with community involvement. Trust them for all of your customized agronomy needs. Smoky Hill Ag, a loyal supporter of Quinter High School.
At Beck's, we are farmers at heart. For over 100 years, the Beck family has lived and farmed in central Indiana. We are proud to announce Saline River Seed, your dedicated Beck's dealers now serving farmers in northwest Kansas. At Beck's, we are committed to helping farmers seek new challenges, push boundaries, and innovate in an ever-changing industry. That's what makes Beck's different. For more information, call your Beck's local dealer, Darren Roberts, at 785-299-0126.
Gove Community Bible Church, located in Gove, Kansas, is a Jesus-driven community that is proud to support the Quinter Bulldogs. We offer worship on Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. If you would like to know more about our church, visit our website at www.govecbc.com or download our Faith Life app from the QR code. Be sure to follow us on Facebook as well. Good luck, Bulldogs.
Gove County Medical Center is your 24-hour critical access hospital located in Quinter, Kansas. Since 1925, GCMC has been providing outstanding health care for Northwest Kansas, such as surgery, physical therapy, respiratory therapy, lab, emergency services, radiology, and much more. GCMC is a top 20 critical access hospital. So for all your health care needs, visit Gove County Medical Center or call at 785-754-3341. Proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
Kaiser Angus supports the Bulldogs in their academic and athletic achievement. Kaiser Angus is owned and operated by Daryl and Frina Kaiser. They have served many ranchers in the area and farmed in Gove County since 1990. The Kaisers offer and sell registered Black Angus cattle. They also look forward to being your new seed stock source. Look for their annual production sale the first Thursday in April. More information can be found at KaiserAngus.com. Kaiser Angus is proud to support the Bulldogs in this tough year and looks forward to many more accomplishments to come.
As we close in on our 20th year of practice, Dr. Blackwood and his staff want to thank our patients who've trusted us with your oral care. Just like the Bulldogs take pride in their academic and athletic endeavors, Blackwood Family Dentistry takes pride in providing quality care and great service. Come in and see us at Blackwood Family Dentistry for your routine and restorative oral care. Go Bulldogs!
Kansas Land Bank is a locally owned community bank supporting community and school events. They are a full-service bank offering everything from ag loans to personal savings and checking accounts. Kansas Land Bank has a friendly staff that provides that personal touch. As one of the few locally owned community banks left in western Kansas, they strive to serve the needs of the people in our area. Kansas Land Bank remains a proud supporter of all Bulldog activities.
Bluestem Medical Primary Care Physicians Dr. Michael Mackin, Dr. Doug Grumbacher, Dr. Shelley Grumbacher, Dr. Scott Rimple, Dr. Anna Rimple, and nurse practitioner Glenda Wheeler provide medical assistance for the entire family. Their amazing staff offers services for all ages, including OB, sick and well visits, televisits, physicals, immunizations, and minor procedures. Visit them at 501 Garfield Street in Quinter, or give them a call at 785-754-3333. Bluestem Medical, proud supporter of the Bulldogs.
Man Farms is your local AgriGold agent. For over 80 years, AgriGold has delivered quality corn and soybean seed to growers with unmatched genetic innovation and performance. Utilizing local in-field trials to gain first-hand knowledge of the best product lines for the area, let us help you with your seed selection decisions. Offering direct shipping or local seed delivery services for your seed needs. For additional information, call Shane at 785-299-0510. Man Farms and AgriGold, proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
Family Market in downtown Quinter is here to provide fuel for Bulldogs of all ages. Come in and check out our variety of fresh produce, the large selection from the meat department, or food from the deli section. Offering weekly specials, Family Market has your family covered. Shop local, where we provide friendly smiles, a warm welcome, and service you can't find elsewhere. Family Market, a locally owned grocery store, is a proud supporter of all things Bulldog and Bulldog athletics.
GG&T Cattle Company is a fourth-generation seed stock producer owned and operated by Cindy, Garrett, Crystal, and Reed and Jessica Worth. They specialize in registered Solaris, Angus, and Optimizer cattle. Join GG&T for the 48th annual production sale on February 23, 2023 at their ranch south of Quinter. GG&T Cattle Company, proud supporters of the Quinter Bulldogs.
Providing clients with the knowledge they deserve and the coverage they desire, Kendra Salyers Barnes with Farm Bureau Financial Service specializes in excellent customer service, integrity, and accountability. She has dedicated over 20 years to serving Northwest Kansas communities. For all your insurance and financial needs, call or stop by the office to see Kendra at Farm Bureau Financial Services in Hoxie at 785-675-3661 or Quinter at 785-754-3641. Farm Bureau Financial Services, here to help protect what matters most in life.
Solinsky Land and Cattle Inc. of Park, Kansas proudly supports all Bulldog activities and Bulldog athletics. Kelly and Curtis are lifelong residents of Gove County and have farmed for over 30 years. They proudly run their family business. The Solinskys operate a small livestock feed yard while also growing wheat and corn. Keeping up with the best practices, they incorporate no-till farming in the operation to the greatest extent possible. Solinsky Land and Cattle would like to congratulate the Bulldogs on the tremendous accomplishments of this year and wish them the best of luck.
Smoky Hill Ag is your precision ag service dealer. They offer customized agronomy for your farm, providing precision fertilizer applications with custom chemical blends. Smoky Hill Ag will create recommendations specific to each farmer's needs. With local service and competitive prices over the past 15 years, Smoky Hill Ag provides local ownership, management, and employment with community involvement. Trust them for all of your customized agronomy needs. Smoky Hill Ag, a loyal supporter of Quinter High School.
At Beck's, we are farmers at heart. For over 100 years, the Beck family has lived and farmed in central Indiana. We are proud to announce Saline River Seed, your dedicated Beck's dealers now serving farmers in northwest Kansas. At Beck's, we are committed to helping farmers seek new challenges, push boundaries, and innovate in an ever-changing industry. That's what makes Beck's different. For more information, call your Beck's local dealer, Darren Roberts, at 785-299-0126.
Gove Community Bible Church, located in Gove, Kansas, is a Jesus-driven community that is proud to support the Quinter Bulldogs. We offer worship on Sunday mornings at 10:30 a.m. If you would like to know more about our church, visit our website at www.govecbc.com or download our Faith Life app from the QR code. Be sure to follow us on Facebook as well. Good luck, Bulldogs.
Gove County Medical Center is your 24-hour critical access hospital located in Quinter, Kansas. Since 1925, GCMC has been providing outstanding health care for northwest Kansas, such as surgery, physical therapy, respiratory therapy, lab, emergency services, radiology, and much more. GCMC is a top 20 critical access hospital. So for all your health care needs, visit Gove County Medical Center or call at 785-754-3341. Proud supporters of the Bulldogs.
Kaiser Angus supports the Bulldogs in their academic and athletic achievement. Kaiser Angus is owned and operated by Daryl and Frina Kaiser. They have served many ranchers in the area and farmed in Gove County since 1990. The Kaisers offer and sell registered Black Angus cattle. They also look forward to being your new seed stock source. Look for their annual production sale the first Thursday in April. More information can be found at kaiserangus.com. Kaiser Angus is proud to support the Bulldogs in this tough year and looks forward to many more accomplishments to come.
Welcome back to Quinter, Kansas at the Quinter Doghouse for the Quinter Quad volleyball action here today. Final match of the day here is between Quinter and Dighton. We saw a pretty close match if you were watching the broadcast still. It's between Wallace County and Greeley County. Wallace County ended up winning in straight sets. But both sets were very close. Second set score was 29-27. But both of these teams, between Quinter and Dighton, Quinter is 2-0 on the day, and Dighton is 0-2.
Yeah, Dighton has lost both of their matches in straight set, and Quinter has won both of their matches in straight sets. We're going to have to see if that trend continues here as we approach the final match of the night. We've seen a lot of high action and competitive games. Hopefully that will continue here for the final set of the evening.
Yeah, and all the games we've watched so far, all of them have ended in straight sets, but they've all been pretty close.
I would agree with that. A lot of them just been competitive. I think the biggest margin of defeat today was like 12 points, which isn't terrible, and a lot of them have been within 4 to 5 points.
Yeah, we've seen some great volleyball here today. Again, this is the final match of the day. Looks like both teams are getting lined up here. Quinter just had their senior recognition night tonight. And that was right before this game. But both teams are taking the floor here, doing a little handshake or high five. It's like Quinter's going with the normal lineup. Looks like just talking a few more things over before they get this match underway. Quinter will be starting this. They will be serving to start this match. Serving is Kashlyn Kwasniewska, who just recently got recognized for 1,000 career assists. Good serve to start the match. Hornets get it back over. And a great kill there by Kennedy Worth, something we always see a lot of, both today and last week.
And that was set up well from number 12, Caitlin Countryman. Set that up for Kennedy Worth to get that kill there.
Another great serve by Kwasniewska. Countryman just pushes it over to the net. Hornets get it back. Controlled by Worth. Kwasniewska over to Briggs, and looks like it was on the other side of the out-of-bounds stick on the net. So that'll be the Hornets' point, tying it up at 1-1.
Yeah, it looked like that set there was a little bit out of Anna Briggs' reach, and just wasn't too much that she could have done in that situation.
Looks like maybe a miscommunication there. Leads the Hornets to score another point. Great play there by the Bulldogs. It's controlled by the Hornets. Worth gets it back over the net. And the kill from the Hornets is just out of bounds. So going back and forth a little bit here. Scores tied up at 2-2. Great serve to the side there. Bumped back over by the Hornets. Kwasniewska over to Gillespie. And just out. That was a great play by the Bulldogs. Set up well.
Yeah, good decision there from Gillespie not to go after that ball. Watched it the whole way down and it went out. Great decision not to go for that.
Countryman serve just went in the net there. Seen a few more service errors today than we did last week.
Yeah, Caitlin Countryman's been having a few more service errors than usual, and that's not usual for her to do, is having a lot of service errors. Maybe just something's going on, but that's something that's going to get fixed here for the Bulldogs moving forward in the season.
Quinter had a chance to set up their offense there, and it led to a kill by Anna Briggs. Right down the middle. Normally in volleyball, whenever you just kind of pass it back over the net, it gives the other team a chance to set up their offense, and that's exactly what happened there. So Bell served it there for the Bulldogs. Gillespie gets a kill that lands just in bounds, right at the back line. So Bell, the libero, is going to serve again. It's at the very back. And Yep, that crossed over the out-of-bounds stick once again. So that'll be the Bulldogs' point. On a 3-0 run here, I believe. See if they can continue it. It's controlled by the Hornets, and they pass it over the net. Just kind of pass back over the net, see what the Bulldogs can do with this. Worth with great placement. Bulldogs off to an early lead here, 7-3. Bell with the serve once again, just barely goes into the net. So it's like Riley Myers is checking out. Checking in is Aiden Whipple for the Hornets. So the Hornets and their drought get 2 points in a row here, making the score 7-5. Hit it to the back row, controlled by Worth. And Gillespie, it's a nice tip over the net.
And on that last play you just saw, we've seen a lot of Gillespie's power with her kills, and then I just really liked seeing her go for the nice and easy tip over there. That really caught the defense off guard there.
Yeah, that was great awareness by her, knowing to go for one of those every once in a while. We've seen Anna Briggs do that every once in a while as well.
And that's good. That's really good offense for the Bulldogs there to keep the defense guessing and on their heels. Really gives you a big advantage.
So the Bulldogs are back on a 3-0 run. Ball crawls over the net on the serve from Worth. Controlled in the back by Bell to Worth. Selensky, and it's like it's just barely out. Almost hit that back corner perfectly.
Just a little bit less on that, and that would have been a perfect spot right there. Just barely went out of the back right corner there.
So checking in to serve is Grace Beaton for the Hornets. Controlled in the back row by the Bulldogs. And looks like that was just barely out. So that'll be the Hornets' point. Here comes the serve, controlled in the back once again. Worth over to Mia Briggs. That one's just a little bit out. It's like the Bulldogs need to get a couple things ironed out here.
With that, the Hornets are really eating away at that lead. The Bulldogs had a pretty big lead there for the majority of the set, but now the lead's cut down to 2.
Mia Briggs makes up for that last error with a really good shot there. Right into the hands of the Hornets. It's like the serve by Gillespie, which is off by a little bit. So checking in will be Addie Hargett for the Bulldogs. Looks like we have a substitution here for the Hornets. Checking in is number 3, Kenzie Zimmerman. Zimmerman serves it, controlled by the Bulldogs. Worth just kind of tips it over the net there. Worth over to Selensky. See what the Bulldogs can do, setting up their offense. Mia Briggs with the attack. And the great block by Countryman. Leads the Bulldogs to get the point there. Brings their lead back up to 3 points. Checking in is Brighton Mesh for the Bulldogs. It's a good serve by Mesh. Hit it right at the neck of that player. And as I've mentioned, that's probably the toughest place to make a play on it. So you can't set it, you can't pass it either. Mia Briggs passes it to Worth. Worth over to Briggs. And couldn't be controlled by the Hornets, so the Bulldogs will get that point. Brings the lead up to 5. Here comes the serve. Controlled in the back, does a good serve. Worth over to Mia Briggs. Great attack by Mia Briggs there. Deflected off the hands of the Hornets and went out of bounds. Mia Briggs is really a promising young freshman. Worth to Countryman. Good attack there by Countryman. Ball kind of rolls along the ceiling, but Hornets weren't able to get it back.
Ball was just bouncing around up there in the ceiling tiles there. Came down. The Hornets just weren't in good enough position to get that ball back.
Might have had to dive into the stands to get that one possibly. Or maybe phone a friend, get one of the coaches to hit it. Great rally we're seeing so far. Great control. As I say that, it goes into the net. It's a great rally by both teams. Brings the lead up to 8 points. Scores 17-9 in favor of the Bulldogs. Oh, great dig there by the Hornets, but just couldn't quite make a play on it. So the Bulldogs continue to extend their lead.
Bulldogs were struggling there in the beginning of the set to get a big lead, but now really moving away with a 9-point lead now.
And they're going to continue it. See if they can keep it going. I believe the score was tied at 8-8 at one point. Good control by the Hornets. Good play there. But Anna Briggs, the attack. Hits it back row. Worth over to Mia Briggs. Oh, great placement by Mia Briggs.
That was just right over the top of the defender. That was number 21, Emily Korber. And Mia Briggs just placed it right over, just barely out of her reach. Good play there from Mia Briggs. Mia Briggs, who you mentioned, was a promising freshman, and that's great to have, especially looking in the future for the Bulldogs, because both Caitlin Countryman and Anna Briggs are two key players on this offense that are going to be heavily missed next season. But to have someone like Mia Briggs come in, continue to play as well as she has, would be great for the Bulldogs.
Yes, it would. Controlled well by the Bulldogs. Passed up front to Anna Briggs. And a rare miss you saw there from Anna Briggs.
I believe Anna Briggs just got her eye off the ball there and just barely missed it. Won't see too many of those mishaps happen with Anna Briggs, though.
Maybe a bit of a miscommunication or a wrong rotation there for the Hornets.
Yeah, and so far for this first set for the Hornets, they've been struggling with a lot of miscommunications and errors. I've really been eating away at them.
That serve goes into the net, so that'll make the score 21-12. Bulldogs up by 9. Serving it for the Hornets. It's at back row. Great tip there from number 22, Kashlyn Kwasniewska. 5'3" senior. One of the, I believe, 5 seniors recognized here tonight.
Quinter does have a lot of seniors that they're going to be missing next season, but they still have a lot of young, promising athletes on the team, which is great to have.
Yeah, and having 5 seniors that can mentor their younger players as well. Worth with the good attack there. Good kill by, of course, Kennedy Worth. So the Bulldogs have a chance to take it to set point here. Serving it for the Hornets is Casey Davis. And that one goes out of bounds. So that's match point for the Bulldogs, or set point.
Looks like that serve just hit the outside of her palm there. just causing it to drift off to the side there.
Here comes Bell with the serve. He's always a really solid server. Great assisted block there. Bell controls it in the back. Sets it up to Selensky, but hits it into the net there. It was a good idea, though. Good teamwork. So that'll bring up Aiden Whipple for the Hornets to serve. And looks like that serve was called in.
That was really close to the boundary line from our point of view. It looked like that might have been out, but the officials went ahead and called that in and gave the Hornets another point there.
Yeah, so that brings the score to 24-15. And that one's just out. It's by Bryn Gillespie, who's pretty consistent when it comes to kills.
Among the Bulldogs, I would say Bryn Gillespie and Kennedy Worth are two of their better players at getting kills on the team.
Yeah, and so that point makes the score 25-16. Quinter Bulldogs win the first set. We'll take a timeout, come back, second set.
As we close in on our 20th year of practice, Dr. Blackwood and his staff want to thank our patients who've trusted us with your oral care. Just like the Bulldogs take pride in their academic and athletic endeavors, Blackwood Family Dentistry takes pride in providing quality care and great service. Come in and see us at Blackwood Family Dentistry for your routine and restorative oral care. Go Bulldogs!
Kansas Land Bank is a locally owned community bank supporting community and school events. They are a full-service bank offering everything from ag loans to personal savings and checking accounts. Kansas Land Bank has a friendly staff that provides that personal touch. As one of the few locally owned community banks left in western Kansas, they strive to serve the needs of the people in our area. Kansas Land Bank remains a proud supporter of all Bulldog activities.
Welcome back for the second set action of the final game of the Quinter Quad. Serve controlled by Bell in the back. Good tip there. Kwasniewska. Worth over to Briggs. Tip it over. Kwasniewska gets it back over the net. Oh, Briggs with the good play there. Worth gets it over. Oh, looks like they gave the point to the Hornets. There. Looks like the ref was waiting for him to stop playing.
Bulldogs just got a lot of excitement there. The crowd erupted there. Looked like a really good rally there from the Bulldogs, but the officials went ahead and called it a point for the Hornets.
Oh, great kill by Gillespie. That was even pretty far from the net.
That just shows how much power she has behind her attacks.
Yeah, and control as well. Briggs. And just barely off there again. Not something you see very often from Briggs. Served by the Hornets. That one goes up pretty high. Kwasniewska with a great tip over the net. It's great placement, found where nobody was and got it there.
Initially looked like she was going to go in for the set, and I think that got the defense off guard there, and then she goes over with the tip over. Great play there from the senior Cashlyn Kwasniewska.
Looks like they actually gave the Hornets that point. Maybe crossed over the net there. The Countryman, the attack, controlled by the Hornets, and hit the antenna on the net. So that'll be the Bulldogs' point. Current scores 2-3 in favor of the Hornets. Oh, and a great serve by Countryman. Goes into the student section. So Countryman ties it up with that serve. Here comes another one. That one's into the net. So checking in for the Bulldogs is number 7, Cabry Kwasniewska. Here comes the serve, controlled by Bell in the back. Kwasniewska over to Gillespie. That one's into the net. I think the Bulldogs are having a few errors here.
This second set, we've seen quite a few errors in the early going of the set. Not like the Bulldogs to have this many errors. We'll see if they fix it moving on in the set.
And looks like that was tipped. That was a kill by Worth. So Bell goes back to serve. She's had a great day serving. See if she can continue it here. It's like Selensky might have intimidated them a little bit there. Jumped up to block it.
Got up real high, and just the Hornets just didn't go after it fully.
So Bell with the great serve. They can't get it back. Placed it on the side. Serves it to the middle. Hornets are able to control it, get it back over the net. Gillespie tips it over and gets it right to the middle.
That was terrific placement there from Gillespie, just right in the middle of the zone right there.
Here come the Hornets. Oh, and a great observation from them, seeing that they left that big piece of the court empty. Looks like we have a substitution here. Serving for the Hornets is Aiden Whipple. She's done some good serves so far. Miscommunication by the Bulldogs in the back, just out there by a couple feet. So the score's all of a sudden tied up at 7-7. She has a really good flat serve.
And so far in the second set, we've seen a very competitive game. Like the first set, it was really competitive until about 9 points each, and then Quinter just walked away with a big lead and never looked back after that.
That was a great play by Worth, getting that over the net. Controlled by Bell. Kwasniewska over to Gillespie with the attack. The Hornets get it back over the net. Kwasniewska over to Selensky. Great kill by Selensky. Something that we see quite a bit, but haven't seen in this match yet very much. But Gillespie's usually an attacker. So Worth with the serve, who also has a really solid serve. Tipped back over the net. And Selensky goes for an attack there. I think she might have jumped a little bit too early. Looked like she hit the ball as she was coming down. Great dig there. Kwasniewska. Over to Gillespie. Hornets get it back over the net after it's blocked. Looks like that one went into the net, but if it didn't, looks like it was going to be blocked, or at least a defensive play there for the Bulldogs. There's a serve from Gillespie. Controlled by the Hornets. They just kind of have to pass it over, but place it well. Leads them getting the point and the lead.
That was a really good dump over there from the Hornets. Noticed that the Bulldogs were drawn back a little bit in the court. Put it right in front of them where they just couldn't get to it quite.
Oh, and an excellent serve there. Number 3, Kenzie Zimmerman. Couldn't quite be controlled by Countrymen in the back. Worth over to Countryman. Good defensive play there by the Hornets. And couldn't quite get it back over the net. So the Bulldogs get back within 1 point. One thing to note is I don't think there have been any timeouts this match so far.
No, the whole match there has not been either timeout called on each team, for either team. Last match, the Bulldogs really walked away with the lead, so there was really no need for a timeout. But now we might see a timeout called here soon with it being such a competitive game right now.
Yeah, Bulldogs down by 2. It's been back and forth for the most part so far. Bulldogs jumped out to a pretty early lead, but the Hornets didn't back down. It's like that serve's just out. A bit too much power on it. So Kwasniewska's gonna serve it for the Bulldogs. Good serve there, forces them to move around a little bit. And they hit it in the net. So the Bulldogs tie it up.
Another error there from the Hornets. And that's been the story of not only this set, but the first set as well. The Hornets have been having a lot of trouble with a lot of errors, giving up a lot of points to the Bulldogs due to errors.
Good control there by the Bulldogs. Sets it up to Worth. And good defensive attempt there, but it's just out of bounds. Good attack by Worth. There's another serve from Kwasniewska on the sideline. They're able to get it back over. A little bit of a collision there. Turn by Bell. Hornets get it back over the net. Kwasniewska over to Countryman. And a bit too much power on that one. Ties up the score at 13 apiece. Here comes the serve over to Bell. Kwasniewska over to Worth. Gets it to that back corner. She really likes that back corner. And gives a point to the Hornets.
The Hornets will retake the lead with that, and there's been a ton of lead changes here in this second set.
Kwasniewska up to Worth. And looks like they call a lift on it, so that was a great attack by Worth. She's been playing really well this second set. So looks like checking in, it's number 27, Brandy Blackwood, 5'2" junior. Good serve by Blackwood. Controlled by the Hornets. And good attack. The defensive attempt just blocked out of bounds.
And yet we'll see another lead change here. We're just gonna have to see which team finally starts pulling away with the lead.
Kwasniewska over to Briggs. Hornets able to control it, so are the Bulldogs. Over to Worth, just kind of sets it over the net, controlled by the Hornets due to a really good defensive play. Kwasniewska over to Gillespie. Set it back over the net. And Briggs couldn't quite finish that attack there. And looks like the Bulldogs need a timeout, so we'll take this moment to thank some of our sponsors.
Kendra Barnes at Farm Bureau Financial Services, here to help you protect what matters most in life. Bluestem Medical, delivering outstanding healthcare to Northwest Kansas and a proud supporter of the Bulldog Athletics. Blackwood Family Dentistry, helping your family achieve a healthy smile. Kaiser Angus, certified beef, Angus sellers, and proud supporters for the Bulldogs.
Score is 14-16 in favor of the Hornets. Here comes a serve from Jessica Whipple. Back row to Kwasniewska. Kwasniewska over to Gillespie. Sets it to the back corner, controlled by the Hornets. Bell controls it in the back. Good tip by Kwasniewska. Front row Good defensive play by Briggs. And looks like maybe it might have gone to the net because they called 4 hits on the Hornets. So that'll be the Bulldogs' point.
That another error from the Hornets that helps out the Bulldogs when the Bulldogs needed it most.
Bell's serve goes to the back row. Sets it up near side. It's blocked by number 15, Gillespie. Bulldogs on a roll here. Let's see if it continues. Over to Worth. Oh, and a great attack. Great kill.
Yeah, and
by
with that
Worth.
kill, that gives us yet another lead change. Just set has just been back and forth. Really action-packed and very entertaining set so far.
So that timeout proves to be very beneficial for the Bulldogs. And I think that's the second time that Hornets have exposed that hole in their defense.
We've seen them targeting the left side right in the middle of the court. We've seen them targeting that quite a bit, actually.
Here comes the serve. Back row to Kwasniewski, Worth. Over to Selensky. Controlled by the Hornets. Bell gets it to Kwasniewski, over to Gillespie again. She gets the kill. As Bryn Gillespie elevates to get the kill. Here's Worth's serve. And couldn't quite be controlled by the Hornets. So good serve by Worth. Bulldogs up by 2.
We'll have to see if they can keep on to this lead and just walk away with the win here.
Another good serve by Worth.
That brings the lead to 3 now. That's the largest lead we've seen here in a while in this set.
So let's see what the Bulldogs can do with this one. Controlled by the Hornets. Got it over the net. Bell frantically running back, but they get it back over the net. It's set up. Controlled by Kwasniewski and Bell in the back. And it's like Mia Briggs and Selensky almost collided there. Couldn't quite get it over the net.
Yeah, the Hornets did a really good job there of spreading out the Bulldogs defense there. And with that happening, you saw Selensky and Briggs just running into each other. The Hornets did a great job of getting the Bulldogs out of position there.
Worth kind of tips it over. And that's just out. Good idea and good awareness by Bell to not hit that ball. That brings them up by 3 once again. 21-18 is the score. See if the Bulldogs can put this one away. Not what you want to see here at the end of the match. End of this set anyways. So checking in is Addie Hargett for the Bulldogs. Bell controls the serve over to Worth. Countryman. That's a point for the Bulldogs.
Looks like a net infraction there from the Hornets that gave the Bulldogs that point right there.
Yeah, so coming in to serve is Britton.
Seen a lot of good action from the Bulldogs, and really the story for the Hornets in this last match. The errors really killed them there. They got the errors in the worst time to give the Bulldogs momentum back in their favor.
Yeah, and so Quinter takes down the Dighton Hornets 25-16 in the first set, 25-19 in the second set to beat them in straight sets. As you mentioned, 3-0 on senior night, which is what you want to happen. You know, it's always good to win on senior night. And so with that Quinter win, moving Quinter, let's see, to a 14-13 record. So again, they went from an 11-3 to 14-13 record. So next, the Lady Bulldogs will play against Colby and Oberlin. And that'll wrap up this Tiger Media broadcast. Thank you for tuning in, and we'll be back in Quinter, Kansas this Friday for the home Bulldog football game.